Hello, Rip and Chip community. Happy Monday. We live? I've seen one person in chat so far, so it makes me wonder if everything's working. But hope you all had an outstanding weekend. Sounds like we are live. Very nice. I had an interesting weekend, just kind of low key. So I guess that's the opposite. Interesting. I had an uninteresting weekend, low key. Just got stuff done, which was nice. Have a lot of fun stuff for tonight. We can do Bloomborough collector battles tonight. I don't think we have anybody signed up yet. So we need, I guess that would mean we need 5 people to make our first Bloomborough collector battle this evening. We can run up to 3 of those tonight. I will let you know that Bloomborough collectors are definitely getting harder to find. So we'll keep them in stock as much as we can. But there might be a stream where we don't have any. We'll have to wait and see. It just depends how the supply ends up working out. What I do know that we have to do tonight to start the stream is we have to do a box topper that finished up with Queen Honey stream on Saturday. Seems like that was pretty fun. Let's get this taken care of real quick. DKB, that sounds like a very good friend thing to do. We're doing Lost Cavern set box topper 1 through 30 here. Good luck, everybody. Number 21. That is MTG Cards in Review. Nice. Yeah, that card made up for that real quick. Spike spell. And then mark that. So nice. We got that done. No other box toppers filled up. But we do have plenty of fun packs to open tonight. Here's your box topper, MTG Cards in Review. Good luck. Nick got a festival in the box. I hear they start shipping next month. Whisper Silk Cloak for an uncommon for you. Get that sleeved up for you, MTG Cards in Review. Dylan's going to be starting the stream tonight, placing an order, unfortunately, right after Queen Honey stream ended, so apologies, she didn't get to open that up for you, but we'll get it opened up tonight to get the stream started. I have a Brothers War collector and 2 Neon Dynasty collectors. Oh, chat, new things. We have a War of the Spark booster box. We just have 1. Those are $5.99 a pack. And then, as you just saw right here, we have, there's War of the Spark right there. We have Mystery Booster. The one we have been opening was Convention Edition 2021. The one that we have now is called Retail Edition. I believe, don't quote me on this, I'm not 100% sure, but I believe it has the original list, which I think had Ristic Study in the common slot, which would be pretty cool for the blue slot. And then instead of a test card in them, it has a foil card in it. Those are $17.99 a pack. Those are a lot more expensive because they were retail exclusives. But we had a box laying around, so I thought we'd try that out if anybody's interested in that. Dylan, good luck. Brothers War, looking for serialized cards, Portal to Phyrexia, Shattered Glass, Foil Transformers, all fun stuff we can get. Good luck to you. Starting out with Cityscape Leveler. That's another great mythic that I did not mention. Congrats. Brushland Borderless, Glint Raker, Mishra's Bobble Foil, Sigil of Valor, Semblance Anvil, Jetfire Transformer, and a Mesmeric Orb Foil. Onto Neon Dynasty. Of course, we have all of our other packs in stock too that we have available. You can check it out at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Search Hacker Mech, Aki Battle Squad, Boseiju, Who Endures Extended. Very nice hit there. Congrats. Wow. Followed by a Showcase Wandering Emperor. This is a pretty good pack, chat. You also got, it's the Troll Hidetsugu. It's not Neon Ink, but with those other 2 cards, it's like a dream Neon Dynasty pack. The only thing you could hope for more is the Neon Ink. Maybe we'll hit one here. We've hit every color Neon Ink except red from Neon Dynasty. Kami Warfoil Mythic, Kappa Cannoneer Extended, Blizzard Blades Extended, Satsuki Soft Glow, a full extended Invoke the Ancients. There you go, Dylan. We'll get this sleeved up. Ashley, up next. Getting 4 Ravnica Master Draft Packs, a Kaldheim, Strixhaven, and March of the Machine Collector. If you're new here, welcome to the stream. My name's Lance Kaufman. I'm your Rippinship host this evening. I stream Monday and Thursday, 8:30 Eastern. Queen Honey streams Saturday, 8:30 Eastern. Tonight is the last night you can pay for shipping and get your stuff shipped out this week. It is $6 to ship up to 9 packs or $10 to ship up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursdays, so this shipment will go out on the 22nd. If you have any questions, let us know. You don't have to be a Patreon or a YouTube member or anything to buy packs on the stream. What is going on here? There's a card stuck to this. It's very stuck. Wow. Borderless Foil Anime, Bruvac the Grandiloquent, trying to hide from us, chat. How about that? And Hellkite Tyrant was just a, I don't know what that was. Definitely wasn't glue or anything. Next pack. Karlov of the Ghost Council, old border mythic. So starting out with a couple mythics. It's a pretty strong start. You don't have to be a patron or YouTube member to buy packs. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That's pinned at the top of chat. You can also type X. Wow, Blood Crypt Bonus Shock and Sphinx's Revelation. These have been some great Ravnica Remastered packs. You can type ! shop in chat, and Moonbot will get you the link to the store. We are a WPN Premium LGS, if I did not mention that. Priest of the Forgotten Gods, rare. We're in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis. So if you're ever in the area, stop by. We'd love to see you. On to Kaldheim. Snow-covered mountain. Love that art. So cool. Waking the Trolls. Resplendent Marshal Extended Mythic. Sigurd, God-favored rare. Cole uncommon. Redain, God of the Worthy Showcase rare. With Valkmira on the back. And Faceless Haven, full extended. It actually got banned when it was in standard. Kind of crazy. But, I mean, every deck could play it. Just play Snowland. So, kind of made sense, I feel like. There was very little... Ooh, Ren's Resolve. That was over $1 at one point. Not sure if it still is or not. Ozla, Shattered Spire, great rare. Grana Lavala, Pain Distributor. Daxos, Etched Rayav. Foil Quintorius. And Taigum, as Yutai Master. And last but not least, we have Strixhaven. Jonathan, how's it going? Thanks for joining us this evening. I have more Strixhaven collectors on the way, but they did not make it in time for tonight, so I think we might be sold out of this for tonight, unfortunately. Flarg, Dean of Chaos with Augusta on the back. Banewitch Coven extended. Selfless Glyph Weaver extended. Opt Etched with Deadly Vanity on the back. There's that Opt. Swords to Plowshares? No. Manatithe? No. God's Willing. God's Willing. I always forget that one, but it is God's Willing. Foil Divine Gambit and a Foil Channel. There you go, Ashley. We'll get those sleeved up. I bet, Jonathan. Sounds like a lot of work. We got Ashley taken care of. Ashley, hope you enjoyed your polls. Up next, Steven getting 7 Dominaria Remastered Draft Pack. Thanks for the orders, y'all. If you're just joining us this evening and you haven't gently tapped that like button, we sure would appreciate it. We try to get to 100 likes every stream. We're currently at 12 with 61 awesome people hanging out with us. 3 people hanging out on Twitch. Thank you all. 7 draft packs. Good luck. I did get my ears lowered. It was relatively painless surgery, so that's the good news. Got that taken care of this weekend. Sulfuric Vortex rare. I haven't heard that in a while, but definitely something I've heard a lot in my life. Swords, Plowshares, and Chainer, Dimension Master, old border. Only need 20 more subscribers on YouTube to hit 19,300. I think we need 12 more on Twitch to hit 1250. Followers on Twitch, not subscribers. Phantom Nishoba rare. It's weird that the paid version on Twitch is subscribers. But on YouTube, they're free. Lotus Blossom rare. The Full Mystic Zealot. 3 packs left for Steven. Yeah, channel is not reserved list. It's just super banned. Ashley Mon's old border or restricted, depending on how you play. It can do some pretty stupid stuff. Go rail rare. The full voice of all. Voice of all was one of my favorite cards as a kid. So bad, but I loved it as a kid. Vexing Sphinx for your last rares. There you go, Steven. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing some packs. Adam up next. Getting 5 Bloomburrow and play and 5 DMU set. I was going to say they're both set, but Bloomburrow is definitely a play pack. Thanks, Art. Adam, good luck. 5 and 5. See if we hit good stuff. Always the goal, right? We do have all sorts of collector packs in stock, new stuff, old stuff. So make sure to check it out. See what you're interested in. Squee, Dubious Monarch rare for pack 1. Full Plains. Solkanar, Mythic. Full Tail Swipe. Good luck, everyone. Blessings just towering upon you all. Thank you, Cade. Appreciate you stopping by. Beautiful stained glass forest. Love those stained glass lands. Facing is Zalfir rare. And Dispersal Technician, common from the list. If you look it up on Scryfall, they'll tell you if it's banned or not. Ooh, Borderless Liliana of the Veil. Very cool. And an Urborg Lurgoyf. I don't know off the top of my head. I did not play during that time. Karn Living Legacy. Wow. And a foil mythic for Phyrexian Ajani. It was like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 mythics out of 5 packs. That's pretty good. Not gonna lie. We pulled Anointed Procession from the list before. Obviously, really hard pull. Wolveren and Moira, Trash Tactician, the Trash Panda. Compared to DMU, these Bloomburrow packs are easy to open. Winter Swamp and Kitsa Mythic. Continuing your run of mythics here, Adam. Storm Chaser's Talent Foil rare and Elenia rare. I know the green talent has gone up a lot. Has the blue talent gone up at all? So Bloomburrow, I tend to play green-white or red-white the most. These into the bold mythic. But sadly, I've retired at least on my main account from drafting Bloomburrow anymore. I got like 31 drafts in. Got close enough to a 4X rare set, called it quits, and opened all my packs. Mockingbird rare and Byway Barterer. I drafted Byway Barterer a lot. I think I got like 6 or 7 of them in all the drafts I did. It was absolutely crazy. But Rabbits, if you got enough Rabbit pieces, was really good. I've been playing Rabbits actually in Standard too, and that's been pretty fun. Adam, hope you enjoyed your packs. Thanks so much for grabbing some tonight. Bear Pope up next, getting Woe, Icorian Strixhaven collect. Green Black can be really strong, but for whatever reason, it was never open. And then the one time it was open, I got like mana flooded or mana screwed every time. It was quite dismaying. I was sad because I really wanted to play the deck, but I never got a chance to. Wandering Archaic for your full rare. Has Explored Vast Lands on the back, if you haven't seen that. Inferno Project. Sedgemoor Witch. Agonizing Remorse Etched. This one's weird because they switched the arts on accident, but I believe this one is Ephemerate Etched. Foil Negate and a Foil Inquisition of Kozilek. The Ikoria, where yes, the token is indeed in the front. I remembered. Obscuring Haze, free spell, nice. Extinction Event, Inspired Ultimatum, Necropanther, Dreamtail Heron, Ketria Triome. Love the borderless Triomes, they're so cool. Godzilla Primeval Champion, in a foil, Cloud Piercer. Now for Wild Speldrain. Elusive Otter Foil, Dawn of Hope, Kellen, Mythic, Farsight Ritual, and Talian's Messenger. See if we can. I was hoping we'd get the Monstrous Rage. That's like a $5 to $10 uncommon now. It's kind of crazy. If you have Wild Speldrain bulk chat, check for Monstrous Rages. They have shot up like wildfire. Also, it's never has been bulk, but the fetch lands from MH2 have been going way up. Oh, good. Twitch is on it again. Pre-banning our bot friends. Love it. Jane up next, getting 3 DMU collectors. Maybe hoping for Shieldred or Lost Legend. We actually had somebody at the store way back when the set came out pull a Tabernacle. Kind of nuts. No Lost Legend in this first pack, but you do get a beautiful Plains, Textured Queen Elena, Joyra, Two-Headed Hellkite, Garna, Jasmine Etched, Aisha Etched, Squee, the Dubious Monarch, a full borderless Jaya, Fiery Negotiator, Mythic Planeswalker. Next pack. No Lost Legend, Swamp. Ghana, Textured Mythic. We pulled one of those last stream, too. Interesting. Sulphur Springs, Defiler of Faith, Rada, Tobias, Lady Otaria, Etched Mythic, Airtie Resurrected, and Dragged to the Bottom, full extended. Yeah, Jaya sadly no longer with us. Sand Warrior token. A lot of people are excited to get that, finally. The no Lost Legends, they only show up about in 3% of packs, so they're pretty hard pulls. Ratted Rabbit, Textured Rare. Golden Argosy does not have flying despite not touching the water. Jensen Carthalion, Extended Mythic. Elso Core, Tobias Etched. Braid Showcase. Solkanar Mythic Showcase. And a Guardian of Nubenalia, Foil Extended. That's a beautiful art right there. Jane, hope you enjoyed your packs. Got those sleeved up for you. Jared up next, getting a Bloomburrow Collector. Hardlord, how's it going? Bloomburrow Collector Pack for Jared. See what we pull here for you. Good luck. Start with a fish. Everybody needs fish, chat. Valley Mike Collar. Baleful Strix. Thundertrap Trainer. Steelbird Champion. And Sunspine Lynx. There you go, Jared. We'll get this sleeved up. Grabbing the pack. Bill up next, getting 2 Ravnicary Master Collectors and 2 Lost Caverns Collectors. Need to get you on Lost Cavern topper list. Oh. Yeah, I think that was the only one I missed. That makes sense. Got it. Perfect. Bill, good luck. See what we find. Wow, people showing up tonight. Thanks for joining us. 92 people watching the stream on YouTube. Appreciate y'all. Have a whole 26 likes. We're getting there. And then another 12 people on Twitch. Everybody wasn't followed and followed. We'd hit our follower goal on Twitch. Pulsmere, Old Border Foil. Domri, Borderless Mythic. Illusionist Bracers, Old Border. And Midnight Reaper with an Azorius Guildgate. Ravnicary Master Collector, Pack 2. Like we have a Atomic coming up. Dramatic Lantern, Old Border Foil. Atomic Anime. Overgrown Tomb, Old Border Shock. Love those. The Flow Mythic Master of Cruelties with a Demir Signet. Onto Lost Caverns. 53% of people had a weekend that was very similar to mine. So. Good news is there were more amazings than Uggs, so it's always a plus. Starting out with Hulking Raptor. Also have Thousand Moon Smithy, Lavalenio, First of the Blessed Mythic, Get Lost Showcase, Plains, the Full Throne of the Grim Captain. Last pack here for Bill. Bill, good luck. Well, the letter of Aquazot's Mythic, Braidenet, Tetsun, Extended Gnome Champion, O'Hare, Astroneal, Godfrey Mythic, Swamp, and Borderless Foil Kellen, Daring Traveler. Get those sleeved up for you, Bill. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs tonight. Ed, up next, getting a Commander Master Collector pack. We have some of the pricier packs. I wish they weren't so expensive, but they are. We have Commander Masters, Double Masters 2022, Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Fallout. Got a lot of variety in that range. Ed, good luck. Hope you hit exactly what you're looking for. Goblin token in the back. Path to Exile, Borderless, Commander Sphere, Faithless Looting Foil, Razaketh, Mythic, Balin, Etched, Calamity Titans, Foil Extended, Training Center, Borderless. In the last slot, we have Mythic, a Textured Nahab. Nice. These textured cards are pretty cool. It's a little easier to see on the background when it's a solid color. So, full gloss to the main part, and then the background is all got a cool textured effect to it. So congrats on the texture pull. Get all these sleeved up for you, Ted. Joshua up next, getting Lord of the Rings Special Edition collector pack. I'm getting close to having to make some more name cards, just so y'all know. It'll take a minute when we get there. Not too long of a list tonight, so it won't take very long, but if you want to get some packs in the next batch, now's the time to get your order in. Yeah, the orange does look really cool. Starting out with a Nazgul. Very cool. This is a non-foil Nazgul. 727, if you care about the collector number. Surge Forest. Too Greedily, Too Deep. Bangorn, Tree Shepherd, Silver Foil. Courageous Resolve, Scene. Moria Marauder, Extended Surge. Nazgul Battle Mace, getting the Surge Scene there. And the Soul's Attendant, non-foil, with a food token. Josh will get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Nazgul, yeah, those are honestly really hard pulls. AC up next, getting 2 Karlov Manor collector packs for $37.99. You can get up to 3 of these 2 packs per person per stream. Thank you for the orders, y'all. Appreciate it. Good luck, Casey. Karlov Manor does have serialized cards in it. They're really hard to pull, but it'd be cool to pull another one. Connecting the Dots, Foil Extended, World Souls Rage, Ransom Note, Assassin's Trophy, and Undergrowth Recon Mythic. Pick your poison. I don't know if that's still over $1, but it definitely was at one point. Detective. Yeah, it's very hard to get a specific one, that's for sure. Wow, Borderless Foil Special Guest, Drown in the Lock. That art looks sick. Congrats, Casey. Anthrax Rampage, Sophia, Full Extended Mythic, Outrageous Robbery, and Assassin's Trophy. No More Lies. That was over $1 at one point. Might still be. Really should check the commons and uncommons again. It's been a while. AC, thanks for grabbing packs. Kevin up next, getting Lost Caverns set and a Lord of the Rings set. Yeah, I didn't see it in the top loader here today, so I assume Queen Honey did not hit the serialized Eldrazi out of MH3. Still trying to hit that. So maybe Nello up next will get that. But first, let's see what we get for Kevin. I'd say a Mana Crypt, but we know we don't have a list card, so that's not possible. Well, let's see what we do get. Echoing Deep's rare, and a full Child of the Volcano. Then Lord of the Rings, we could definitely hope for one ring here. Foil Mountain. Sting, the Glinting Dagger, and a full March from the Black Gate for Kevin. We'll get those sleeved up. Thanks for grabbing a couple packs. Mello up next with 2 MH3 collectors. Obviously, we'd love to pull a serialized Eldrazi. There are only 750 in total that were in the whole print run. So they're pretty hard pulls. Got to make some name cards real quick, and then we'll see if we can pull it for Mello. We've not had anybody sign up for a battle, but we can run up to 3 collector battles tonight if anybody's interested. Vermont, how's it going? Welcome. Thank you for the good luck. Been a little ill again. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better. That's unfortunate. Weird. It printed your name card twice, Mello. I don't know what it's been doing that lately. That's very weird. You just had one order, right? Double check on the back end. Yeah, you just had the one. Just double checking a couple things real quick, chat. Perfect. Wait, I hit the wrong button. Let me. Here we go. Yeah, I think it's probably a good thing that I can't see it. So small. Okay, here we go. Let's make sure this order is right. We have Mello, Michael, Nick, Casey, Jason, and Joshua. Nearlath. It just depends on what you like. If you're going to open it, it depends what you open, to be honest with you. If you're keeping it sealed, then it'll just kind of depend where the market evens out after everything's done. But it seems fun, that's for sure. Mello getting 2 MH3 collector packs. Good luck. Pack number 1. See what we can find here. No covered waste. Nice. Old border. Psychic Frog. That's a fun one. Statya. Borderless Mythic. Why did the Reliquary Extended? Primal Prayers. Frame Break. And a Sowing Myco Spawn. Frame Break Foil. Second pack for Mello. White of the Reliquary in regular foil. Gluttonous Hellkite Extended. Pearl Medallion Frame Break. Love that art. Grief. Old Border Mythic. That's a pretty one. Ooh, and a foil special guest Grief. Not textured, but super cool. Definitely very powerful card in a lot of formats right now. That's awesome, Anthony. Congrats. First rule, as long as you ordered them under the same name and address, then they should go out together. If you want to double check, you can always shoot me email, lance@moonshotgamestore.com, and I'll keep an eye on it tomorrow. Michael up next, getting 2 Neon Dynasty and 6 Kaldheim collectors. Good luck. Exclamation point email if you get my email. Need 4 more. Yeah, I mean, like, there's no way to know how many have been pulled, but the thing people forget is when a serialized card gets pulled, chances are that enough packs got opened that didn't have a serialized to where the odds are basically still the same. how statistics will even out over time. So we have 2, 4, 6 Kaldheim and 2 Neon Dynasty. Good luck, Michael. If there's something you're hunting for, let us know. Herald unites the elves. Mystic Reflection. Coma. Foil Mythic. Very nice. That's cool. Agar. Engegate Pathway. Love these full art pathways. Mistgate Pathway on the back. Also have Carter and a Blight Step with Seer Step Pathway. How about that? Double pathways. Love it personally. Hopefully you enjoy it too. Yeah, Coma is pretty cool pull. Island. Bounty of Skemfar. Dream Devourer. Toski, Bearer of Secrets, Carter, Haunting Voyage, Borderless Mythic, Inga Foil, and Righteous Valkyrie. It's a really fun card, too. Vermont, you're just taking a break. It's all right. Nothing wrong with that. We do still have the 4-pack Ravnica Remastered Draft Pack Special, limit 1 per person per stream, $19.99 for 4 RVR packs, draft packs. Fierce's Retribution, Mystic Reflection, Cosmos Charger Foil, Inga, Sorrel Realm Eater Rare, and Reflections of Lityara Foil Extended. Let's leave those up. Also got a cat token for Seeka's Chariot. Yeah, it's definitely a little slower tonight. There'll be some of those nights, but we'll still open up packs for whoever wants them. Ruthless Winnower Rare, Runeforge Champion Extended, Vargoth, Blood Sky Sire. This one, the foiling's really interesting because there's like this non-foil blob in the middle of it. It's very weird. Firja, Battle Mammoth, Borderless Mythic, Inga Foil, and Egon, God of Death, with the Throne of Death on the back. Jay. Did you pay for shipping on those? If you shoot me email, lance@moonshotgamestore.com, I can look into it for you. We normally ship out once a week on Thursdays. King Narfi's Betrayal, Pyre of Heroes. Ooh, Full Valky, got a Lies Mythic. That is Tybalt on the back, Cosmic Imposter. Redane, love that one. Valkymera on the back. Narfi foil in the middle. And a Masquerade Nexus foil extended. Shoot me email, Jay, !email. Yeah, Matt, that's definitely a good point. I hadn't thought about that. Snow-Covered Plains, Wolverine Riders, Blood on the Snow, Rally the Ranks, Harder, Vargoth, Blood Sky Sire, and Quakebringer, full Borderless Mythic. That is it for call time. Let me see if I can look that up real quick. I have a second. Michael, 1 second. Let me see if I can look this up for Jay. Yeah, Jay, I just took a look at all your orders and you've not paid for shipping. Yeah, unfortunately, shipping's not free. If you read the shipping description, it says that the shipping is to either pay when the box is full and it's been previously paid, or you pick up in store. So unless one of those three things has been done, basically what that means is we're going to hold your cards until you fill up a 500 count box, and then we'll email you and let you know it's full. In your case, it looks like you have north of 9 packs, so you need to pay the $10 shipping on that. And then once you pay that, we'll get them out with the next batch. So Moonbot just gave the instructions. Basically, go to moonshotgamestore.com/live. At the very bottom of the pack list, there's an item called Enable Shipping Payment Options. Add that to your cart and check out. When you get to the shipping page, it sounds like you might be using Apple Pay. You have to click on that drop-down menu to see all the shipping options. And then pick the, I think it's called Rip and Ship, $10 up to a 500 count box, something like that. And then we'll get that shipped out to you on Thursday when we ship everything this week. I won't remember to follow up with you after the stream, so if you need any help, just shoot me an email, lance@moonshotgamestore.com. Team Rocket Grunt Tom, how's it going? Welcome to the stream over on Twitch. No problem, Jay. Happy to help. Sorry I don't have a magic free shipping option, but unfortunately, as we say throughout the stream multiple times, shipping does cost $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to 500 count box. It's also right there and pinned to the top of chat on every stream. Light Pause foil. Myogenic Grim Betrayal Extended. Kami War Mythic with Okagachi made manifest. Kyrie, the Swirling Sky. Love the art on these mythic borderless dragons. They're so cool. An Upside Down Dragon. Kodai Soul Kamigawa. Interesting. I might have accidentally flipped that when I grabbed one too many cards. Last pack here for you. But if you check your order confirmations and look at the bottom, it'll say your shipping option is rip and hold. And it'll have all the text of the shipping option you chose. Mech Titan Core, my favorite meme card. Release to Memory. Eater of Virtue. Kyodai non-foil. In a beautiful soft glow. March of Otherworldly Light. It's such cool art and beautiful foil. We got this sleeved up for you, Michael. Thank you so much for grabbing some back. Yeah, we do take great care when we ship y'all's cards. We want to make sure you got them in the same condition they were opened in. So we go above and beyond on how we package cards to make sure they get to you safely. Nick, getting Bloomborough 2 Neon Dynasty collectors. Neon Dynasty popular tonight, Dad. Start with Neon Dynasty. Nice, Team Rocket. That's awesome. Thundering Raiju. Swift Reconfiguration. Explosive Singularity. Extended Mythic. Invoke Justice. Soft Glow. And a foil Soft Glow. Cloudsteel Kieran. Jason, welcome back. Hope life's been treating you well. Good to see it in chat. Mirror Box. Collision of Realms Extended. Tameo. Borderless Mythic. March of Swirling Mist Soft Glow. And a foil Soft Glow Reality Chip. That one's pretty cool too. Yeah, the commands only work when they're at the beginning, Vermont. Clement foil. Liliana of the Squirrel Realms. I mean Dark Realms. Borderless. Manifold Mouse. Sword of the Squeak. And Season of the Bold Mythic. That was a fun pack, Nick. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing some packs today. Colin, supporter for 14 months. That's how you do it. Colin, thank you for being a supporter. Appreciate you. ACF next, getting a Bloomborough collector pack. Nice. Kevin's breaking into our retail mystery booster box. I've actually never opened a retail pack of mystery boosters, so that should be interesting. AC, good luck. Yeah, the text is made for like our usual orders, Jay. Like we sell stuff at the store that's usually shipped. Rip and Ship's a separate thing. We, as I say on the stream multiple times every week, we ship out once a week on Thursdays, shipping $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship to the US only. It's also pinned right up there. Those are shipping costs. And if you look at the pinned message at the top of the chat, it says get packs, join battle. Shipping's not included in prices. Card ship $8.22 with applicable shipping payment. We put it pretty much everywhere we can. I don't know where else to put it. But shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs, or if you have over 9 packs up to a 500 count box, it's $10. So if you want to shoot us an email, we can send you instructions on how to get that taken care of. Wow, Chatterfang's in there. That's nice. Osteomancer Adept, Borderless Chatterfang Mythic, Fountain Port Extended, Bloodroot Apothecary Extended, and Dawn's Truce. There you go, Casey. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Colin, there are not serialized cards in Duskborn. There are some really cool, I forget what they call them. Some sort of like cracked foil or something. Up next we have Jason getting 4 Bloomborough play and 4 Woset. Good luck. Do not look at the shop app for shipping. We do not use Shopify for shipping. Literally, we have hundreds of rip and ship orders every week, chat. We cannot leave them all open on our system. We use Pirate Ship for shipping, and you will get a shipping or a tracking number once we've shipped your stuff. So keep an eye out for that tracking number. A lot of times it'll come on Wednesday instead of Thursday in your email, so keep an eye out for that. If we get it packed before the mail comes on Wednesday, it will go out on Wednesday, but we promise it'll go out on Thursday. So 4 Bloomborough play and 4 Woe set for Jason. Good luck. There you go, Joshua. Sorry, near left. If we left the hundreds of rip and ship or Academy Manufacturer list hit. That's cool. Godric rare and a borderless Restless Vine stock. That was a great first pack. If we left all the rip and ship orders unfulfilled until we ship them, some people have their stuff held for months at the store while they fill up a box. Virtue of Persistence. That's a great mythic. And we would literally have thousands of open orders, and we wouldn't be able to go through and properly find the orders we have to ship and whatnot. So Huntsman's Redemption rare. Up to Beanstalk, good uncommon. Like I said, we ship out once a week on Thursdays. Generally, sometimes they get out a little bit earlier if you're lucky. No, it's a good question. And we do talk about that part of it from time to time. Redcap Gutter Dweller rare. Food Coma, that's a cool. Jumpstart uncommon despite the set not having Jumpstart. Thornvault Forger rare. It's a fun scroll card. That is correct. Sorry, I got the wrong name card. This is Jason, not Joshua. There we go. Sorry, Jason. These are your packs. Plains and Tender Wild Guide rare. Sorry about that, Josh and Jason. Joshua got an Ikoria Collector, so no harm, no foul. We'll get them to the right people. Well, Plains and Valley Quest Caller rare. I'll go through all the rares and mythics again. And you can always rewind and rewatch too. Winter Forest and Scrap Shooter rare. So Jason, let's go through those rares and mythics again. Apologies about getting the name card orders mixed up. Both J's. Easy mistake to make. Here are all your rares and mythics. And you got Up the Beanstalk uncommon in there. And that great first pack with the Academy Manufacturer list hit. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Jason, sorry about the mix up, y'all. We try to price them as affordably as we can. There's starting to look like there might be a shortage in the near future. If that happens, then we have to buy at places where our cost is higher. We're going to have to charge more for them. But for now, we're able to get them at this current price. So thank you, Sandy. Or James. Or I never know. Is it Sandy or James? Either way, appreciate your support as well. Joshua, again, an Ikoria Collector. Good luck. Again, sorry about the mix-up. Here's your Ikoria Collector. Chat, we have 114 people watching on YouTube. Thank you so much. We're getting really close to 50 likes. Then on our way to 100. It's understandable, Vermont. It was a pretty nasty hurricane. Bright Dragon. That might be over $1. Crystalline Resonant. Portswood Crasher. Bonder's Enclave full extended. Trumpeting Gnar. Cavern Whisperer. Nethroy. Apex of Death. Pretty creepy looking cat nightmare beast. Godzilla Primeval Champion and Vulpikeet. Get those sleeved up for you, Joshua. Ekel up next, getting 4 Avon Cream Master draft packs. Oh, not a problem, Sandy / James. Whichever you prefer to go by is whichever I'd like to call you. If you have a preference, let me know. Otherwise, I'll probably honestly keep going back and forth. Good pulls are always awesome to pull. Always excited about good pulls. Thank you, Justin. I appreciate the kind words. If anybody wants to get packs, we have plenty of time to open tonight, so feel free. MinChatGameStore.com/live. James figured out we have War of the Spark packs, chat, in stock. They're $5.99 a pack if anybody's interested in that. An older set that we don't carry very often. We have one box of it. When that's gone, it'll probably be out of stock again for a while. So if it's something you want to get, make sure to grab some. It might be here for a little while. We'll see. But already have over 6 of the box sold. Okay, so we have Mikel, Gage, Kevin, Talrand, Eric, and James. Good luck, y'all. Sanford, interesting. James, your given name. Gotcha. Well, whatever you prefer to be called, let me know, and I'll be happy to call you that. Mikel, getting 4 Ravnica Remastered draft. Good luck. Let's see what we can pull yet. Matt, I have no clue. We have a handful of packs left in this box, whatever box it is. Court of Calling rare. Queen Honey might have opened a new box. I honestly don't know. That guy Talrand's great. I heard Talrand's pretty awesome. Olive Fountain, Old Border Shock. That's a beauty. Congrats, Mikel. Gotcha, Sandy. We'll call you Sandy from now on. Priest of Forgotten Gods rare. I'll do my best to remember that on your name cards. I call you James on your name cards. Apologies. Yeah, we don't have anybody signed up for battles right now, chat. So, no battles at the moment. The battle costs as well as Bloomborough pack price have both temporarily gone up, maybe permanently if we can't get our regular supplier to get stuff back in stock. Collector packs are $25.99, I think, and battles are $62.99 for the collector battles. Connive Concoct for your last rare there. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Dan, how's it going? I don't know, Dan. That's a good question. Can you battle yourself? There's not really much of a point. So, no, unfortunately, you cannot. Probably not for the Nightmare bundles. Unless, if there's no dice in there, we might be able to just send the cards. But, honestly, that's not something I gave much thought to. But I'll think about it now that you've asked. I don't think the Nightmare bundles come out until a few weeks after the set, though. Is that correct? Gage getting 4 draft packs of Ravnica Remastered and Brothers War Collector. Four and 1. Good luck. No, you can only have one spot in the battle. Blood Crypt getting a bonus shock. Foil, Repudiate, Replicate, and a Prize Shield Old Border for the Mystical 3 rare Ravnica Remastered draft pack. October 21st. More fitting time of year for sure. We'll see. Ghostway rare. It also depends on how many we can get. I did find out, unfortunately, Sword of the Parents rare, that Wizards of the Coast doesn't move very fast on policy changes, so there's like a 0% chance we'll be able to stream the Friday before pre-release. For Duskmorn, we'll probably be starting streaming Monday the 16th, just FYI. Find Finality rare. The problem we found with doing battles from older sets is that not anybody can agree on what to battle. So we pretty much only battled the new sets. Makes sense, Cade, for sure. Brothers War, Feldon, Ronom Excavator. Takeja's welcome. Gala's Music Box, Sigil of Valor, Ivory Tower, Unwinding Clock Schematic, Prowl Transformer, and a full extended Feldon Ronom Excavator. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Gage, thanks for grabbing some packs. There was Ravnica Remastered, and the collector pack was Brothers War for Gage. Ravnica Remastered. Silent Sushi. Your last, that would be so expensive. I feel like most people would not participate in that. I also don't even know if I have a full box that would be able to. Lost Caverns is also an expensive pack, so the battle would be very expensive. It's awesome, Vermont. They've gone up a lot. Lord of the Ring collector boxes have gone way up over the last couple months, it feels like. So Kevin getting Commander Legends Draft and Mystery Booster Retail. So it doesn't say Convention Edition here, and then on the bottom in really, really small text, it says Premium Card Odds, approximately 1 in 15 cards. That's how you know you have a retail box, chat. Oh yeah, Special Edition has the poster foils, which are like the really big chase in those, so I think that's the reason why. Also, the 1-1 ring's been pulled. And then the Mystery Booster retail packs look like this. They're different than the other pack. Pull the Crypt out of your box. Nice. So from what I understand, these do not have test cards. But they do have foils. 1 foil per pack, from what I understand. Let's see with Kevin. Let me get this folded over real quick. Perfect. So Commander Legends first. Good luck, Kevin. I think they're actually north of that, Vermont. I think I heard they're somewhere around 600. Preordained, that's always a good one. Sweet Gum Recluse Rare, Oharu, Urumai, and Benevolent Blessing foil. So here is Mystery Booster Retail Edition. So there's a chance that you could get a Ristic Study from what I understand in these, if this is the correct version that I'm thinking about. Manatite, that's a fun one. Hildar Sovereign, Commander players love or hate it. And our first foil, Norn's Annex. That's pretty cool. Congrats on that. Mystery Booster foil, first one I've ever seen. That's pretty cool. Get this sleeved up for you, Kevin. Nearlath, if you purchase so shipping weeks start on Thursday and end on Monday. So if you purchased on the 15th and 17th, they'll go out on the 22nd. If you purchased on the 12th and the 15th, those would be 2 separate shipping weeks. This depends when you ordered. Thank you, Jay, for figuring that out. If you have any questions, again, happy to answer them for you. Just let me know. Eric up next, getting a Blue Burrow Collector Pack. Good luck, Eric. He was short chat if you want to hop in. It's in the old frame slot. Gotcha. Thank you, Old Man Non John. Was not aware of that. That'd be pretty cool pull to get, though. Valley Quest Scholar Foil, Festival of Embers, Feckin' Green Shell, Wild Seer Extended Mythic, and Azure Beastbinder. Must be the whichever tutor's in the set. Is that the one that's in the uncommon slot? Eric, thanks for grabbing the pack. That's exactly what happens near Lath. As long as they're from the same person, we'll bundle them together and get them shipped to you. I'll end up next, get 3 Midnight Hunt Collectors. Demonic Tutors the uncommon, thank you. All cards ship. That is correct. We ship everything. It's $6 to ship up to 9 packs. $10 ship up to a 500 count box. And cards bought tonight, as long as you pay for shipping, will go out on Thursday, the 22nd. Our friend Tower and getting the Midnight Hunt. Good luck. Yes, I pulled several near laugh. At least 2 or 3, if not more. Yeah, Mystery Booster 2 definitely seems like it's going to be a lot of fun. Cool thing, though, is it means y'all don't have to wait very long to see your packs get open. Which is honestly a lot of fun. Kind of nice not having a super long list. Light up the night. Towering doing just that in the sky. Prowling Ice Catcher. Augur of Autumn. Stare at the Viper's Fang. Bird Admirer Foil. And Tovolar, Dire Overlord, with Tovolar the Midnight Scourge on the back. Good luck, Towering. AWC. Love your support for your friend Towering. Glorious. Ludovac, Necrogenius. Avison's Memorial. It's a fun one. Geist Flame Reservoir. Tovolar in non-foil, still showcase. And Moonveil Ragent, foil extended mythic. There were a lot of really bad cards in Alpha and Beta. Sledge Monster. Visions of Ruin. Sigarda Splendor. Lieza, Forgotten Archangel in the Eternal Night frame. And Lier, Disciple of the Drowned, Mythic in Eternal Night. That is so sick. I always feel like this card flips for some reason. It definitely does not. But very cool pull. The mystery packs are MB1. They're right at the end of the packs before you reach the sold out packs. Cat. No. But may have ordered one. Maybe I'll open one. Stream, we'll see. Sandy getting 4 Abnakari Master Draft, MH3 Collector, and 7 War of the Spark. So 4, 1. And this one, War of the Spark. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good luck, Sandy. Here you go. Spirit. Red Boar, Old Border Rare. Joseph, I saw your order come through, but it looks like you picked the Rip and Hold option again. I don't know if that was intentional or not. Savra, Borderless Rare. But we're happy to hold your cards as long as you'd like, so you can combine shipping across multiple weeks and help you save on shipping costs. Unbreakable Formation Rare. So y'all, here's how shipping works. Have a lot of questions about shipping tonight, so let's talk about it. Shipping weeks start every week on Thursday. If you have cards from the previous week that haven't shipped yet, those are obviously still included. So, the shipping week this week started on August 15th. So if you paid for shipping August 15th, everything from before August 15th that hasn't shipped, everything you ordered on August 15th with me, August 17th on Saturday with Queen Honey, or tonight, all ships together. If you need to count how many packs you've ordered, you could check your order confirmation emails. No problem. Just want to make sure we're on the same page. That's all. Glad to hear we are. You can always check your order confirmation emails. They say how many packs you got, so you can count them. So just look for your order confirmation emails from Moonshot. Or I think you can even log into your account and check. So you just count the packs you ordered Thursday night, Saturday night, and tonight. If you paid $6, you can get up to 9 packs shipped. If you have over 9 packs, we will reach out and ask for you to pay the difference in shipping to upgrade to the $10 option. But if you have any other questions, always happy to answer them. You can always shoot me an email, lance@moonshotgamestore.com. But tonight's the last night to pay for shipping for stuff to go out on Thursday. So if you pay for shipping tonight, your stuff will go out Thursday. Old Border Blood Crypt. Love it. Just had to marinate for a little bit, Sandy. On to War of the Spark. Got our first person interested in a battle chat. Love to hear it. So we have one person signed up for Bloomborough Collector Battle 1. We need 4 more to make it happen. So if anybody's interested in a Bloomborough Collector Battle, would love to get that running tonight. Enter the God Eternals Rare for more of the Spark Pack 1. So the thing with War of the Spark is there's a Planeswalker in every pack. It's either uncommon or rare and mythic. Teo. Living Twister Rare. In Japanese War of the Spark, which unfortunately we do not have, the Planeswalkers had a 50-50 chance of having an alternate art. But you cannot get the alternate art in English, unfortunately. Which is what we have here. Deliver Unto Evil. That art is wild. Seb McKinnon art there. Pastime with Mike. I would definitely contact the post office if it was USPS. That's the best first bet. Vivian's Arcbow Rare. We had that happen with somebody else, and they were able to contact the post office, and they were able to find and deliver the package. It was actually at the post office. So I would call or visit your local post office, make sure. But you can also shoot us an email, and we'll see what we can do from here. But we're going to start by calling the post office. So it's generally easier for you to get a hold of them than us, just because you can normally drop by there. Widespread Brutality Rare. But we'll definitely try to help any way we can. Shoot us an email, support@moonshotgamestore.com. And we'll do what we can to look into it, Mike. Exclamation point support for that email. Kasmina and Dreadhorde Butcher Rare. Last War of the Spark pack here. But yeah, I would definitely reach out. I would also file a lost mail form on the post office website. Vivian, Champion of the Wilds Rare. There you go, James. We're on to your MH2 collector pack. I'm sorry, Sandy. Good luck. Forest Etch, Ray's Apprentice Extended, Kitchen Imp, Turbo Taxi Sketch, King of the Pride, Old Border Foil, Terminal Agony, Angelic Curator, Gaia's Will Etched, and Rise and Shine Sketch Foil for Sandy. Get this lead up for you. Mike, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope life's been treating you well. Make some more name cards here in a second. Going to update box toppers and all that jazz. Sandy, I saw you ordered some M21 collectors. Just want to make sure that you're aware. You asked about them. The mystery boosters, which if you don't get those, that's fine. Just want to make sure that you realize that you picked the Core Set 2021 collector packs. You always pull cool stuff. We pulled a Textured Neheb out of Commander Masters. That was pretty fun. Pulled our very first foil out of Mystery Boosters in the Mystery Booster retail packs. Making some name cards real quick. If anybody wants to get an order in, you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship weekly on Thursdays, so tonight's stream's the last night. You can get cards shipped on Thursday if you pay for shipping. So we have our first battle spot. We need 4 more people to fill up that Bloomberg Collector battle. But for packs, we have Richard. Where's Jones Goods? Where did it die? Wow, that was delayed. Your name card just printed. Okay, there we go. Richard, Jones Goods, Bear Pope, Greg, Joseph, Michael, Sandy, and then Michael E. So the first Michael is Michael F. Or Michael FB, and the second one's Michael E. Michael E, I'm going to put an E on your card just so you know. That's totally fine, Sandy. Just want to make sure. I know the codes are pretty similar. They're literally 1 off, so. I'll take care of 2 other things real quick, chat. Then we'll be good to go. As always, appreciate all support. Got a bunch of likes tonight. We're up to 63 likes. On our way to 100. We're going to get there early tonight, chat. If you get to 100 likes before 10 o'clock, that'd be wild. Dane, that's a tough choice. Both are fun. Dual lands are expensive, but saving for them is definitely worth it, in my opinion. But it just depends what you're looking for now. So, leave that up to you. Bloomberg Collector Pack. Oh, I was doing box toppers. That was the other thing I forgot. I was like, I'm forgetting something. What is it, chat? It's box toppers. Jones Goods getting an LTR collector. That is the only box topper. Got it. Good luck, Richard. Or Rich, if you prefer. Dragonhawk, Fate's Tempest, Field Notes Foil Mythic, Darkstar Augur, Pawpatch Recruit, Tempt with Bunnies, and Gev, Scaled Scorch. Get those sleeved up for you. A lot of people really looking forward to building Gev. Had to pick up a package at the post office. Nice. Dragonhawk is so cool and lore. I can't keep up with everything. The lore is something, unfortunately, I don't keep up with. Got 4 Jumpstart 22. Had to find a box and a spot to put them. Battles are fun. We pulled a textured Neheb already tonight. That was pretty fun. Got some special guests, dude. At least one. We do have War of the Spark packs in stock. We have 1 box. They're $5.99 a pack. Once they're gone, I don't think we're going to have any more. At least not for the near future. We also have Mystery Booster Retail, which had the original Mystery Booster list and a foil in every pack, from what I understand. Those are $17.99 a pack. So 4 Jumpstart, a Commander Legends, and a Lord of the Rings collector. Good luck, Jones Goods. Do what you pull. There was a double grief MH3 collector. That was pretty cool. Raid. Brazen Cannonade with a Rigging Runner anime card for your first pack. Everybody's looking for the Rats pack right now because Ashcoat's like $70 to $80 when I left last stream. Kind of wild. Cruel, Red Presence, and Feast on the Fallen anime. I don't feel like it's Creeping Bloodsucker. That's the one that is kind of busted, worth a few bucks. They said they didn't want to print that in a set that had drafts. So it would be too busted. So they had to wait for a set like Jumpstart to print it. Scrying getting Jin of Wishes and Kineso's Priest of Thassa. With what's the anime? Preordained. That's a great anime too. Last Jumpstart pack here. Nice. That sounds like fun. Morbid, Priest of the Blood Rite, Skrewstag High Priest, and Tragic Slip anime. There's Jumpstart 22 on the Commander Legends. IDC. Hope you enjoy it. Court of Bounty Rare, Theani, Abomination Llanowar, and a full Dragon Egg with a Prismatic Piper Super Secret Rare. Last pack we have Lord of the Rings. The no serialized ring, unfortunately. Smeagol Helpful Guide. Delighted Halfling Extended. That's a great one. Galadriel Elven Queen Extended Mythic. Faramir Uncommon. Smeagol Ring Treatment Rare. Helpful Guide. Nightsteel Amroth. Mirkwood Bats Foil. Aragorn Company Leader Foil Scene. And a food token. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs tonight, Jones Goods. Bear Pope up next. Getting 2 Mystery Booster Retail packs. Mystery Booster. Obviously not Mystery Booster 2. See what we find. So if we get lucky and hit a Heuristic Study, it'll be in the old border slot. Angelic Destiny Mythic. Desolation Twin with a foil Echoing Decay. It's an interesting card. Thanks to Old Man Nanjan for the knowledge there. Martyr's Cause. Torment of Hailfire. That's a great one. And a foil Sakura Tribe Scout. That's a pretty cool card. Get those sleeved up. I assume that gets around the 1 land per turn rule. Kind of wild. Break up next, getting 4 Bloomburrow Collector Pack. If anybody's wondering what these name cards are, during Bloomburrow pre-release, we use tickets for prizes. And they're expired now. So rather than throw them away, we're using them for name cards. Need some more Bloomburrow packs. Give me a second. Still looking for 4 more people for Bloomburrow Collector Battle to join William, if anybody's interested. Short list tonight, which is awesome because that means when you order packs, you get to see them opened up relatively quickly. Ral, Emblem Foil. Ink Eyes got the Critter, Maronar Critter, Elenia, Calamity of Cinders, and Season of Gathering Foil Mythic, and a Winter Forest. I almost called it a swamp. I don't know why. Oh, that's cool, Matt. I didn't even think about that. Rabbit, Jackdaw Savior, Emberheart Challenger, Wick, Scurrier Squirrels, and Dawn's Truce. Happy Monday indeed. Season of Lost, Borderless Foil, Mythic. Karn, Tree. Foiling Rebirth, Rapid Augmenter, and Cruel Claw's Heist. One of the few things I know how to read. There was I think I heard there were like 12 or 16 people for our commander party. Donstru's Foil, Starfall Invocation, Azure Beastbinder, Brightcap Badger, and Castrol. There you go, Greg. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Joseph up next, getting 2 Fallout Collectors. Nice. 2 raised foils. Congrats. That's sick. Hey, open a new Fallout box. You're at Commander Party? Nice. I feel like I need to open a Fallout collector box. Let me double check. I do. Perfect. Liliana and Vren. Wow. That's amazing. Congrats on that. Hey, Joseph. Good luck. 2 Fallout collectors. Latney, thank you so much for the kind words. Appreciate you. Appreciate you stopping by and watching tonight, too. Swamp. Dr. Madison Lee, Mythic. Elder Arthur Maxon. Agility Bobblehead. Bobbleheads are hard pulls. Mystic Monastery. Feral Ghoul. Sean, Father of Sense. Solemn Simulacrum. Stat Robot. Airdash Foil. Master of Ingenuity Foil. Jason Bright Surge. Prairie Stream Surge. Captain of the Watch Surge. Armory Paladin, and a foil Fogcrawler Vigor with a treasure token. Soul Ring is pretty cool. Nice. Got a new battler. Need 3 more people to battle. Swamp. Irrigated Farmland. Fervent Charge Surge. Temple of Plenty. Steel Overseer. Infesting Radroach. Jason Bright Extended. Marshall Coup Extended. Red Death Shipwrecker. Treasure Vault. Motherlode Excavator Surge. Stolen Strategy Surge. Ferris Lake Surge. Fogcrawler Vigor Non-Foil. And a foil Nuka-Cola Vending Machine. That card is wild. Also got an Energy Reserve. Get this sleeved up for you, Joseph. Thank you for grabbing some packs. Did football season start tonight? Is tonight the beginning? That means we need more help with our likes, chat. We're at 79 likes. We might get there before 10 o'clock. 21 more likes in the next 12 minutes. And we can get to 100 likes before 10 o'clock. It might happen. Michael getting 9 DMR collector packs. Good luck. This is Michael FB. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Glad you enjoyed them. So what are we looking for, Michael? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Good luck. See him with Force of Will. Force of Will is always a great one to hope for. Twitch, we only need 11 more followers to hit our follower goal. Only 15 more likes to hit our like goal on YouTube. Anything that makes you say, nice. Fieldred is not in DMR, unfortunately. Start now with Arcanus Old Border Foil, Lotus Blossom, Woodland Cemetery Old Border, and Savine's Reclamation for pack 1. Still preseason, gotcha. Yeah, preseason started like a couple weeks ago, right? Divine Sacrament, Old Border Foil, Mystic Remora, Denizen of the Deep, Old Border, and Cryptic Gateway. Come on, packs. Give us a big pull. Pashlik Mons, Old Border Foil. Urza, Lord High Artificer, and Borderless. Love the art on that. So cool. Enlightened Tutor, Old Border. That's pretty nice. And a foil Last Chance Mythic. That's a pretty good pack. Yeah, that Old Border Enlightened Tutor, definitely a great pull. Zora the Enchanter, Old Border Foil, Helm of Awakening, Crawl Space, Old Border, and Birds of Paradise. Classic card right there. With the art from Alpha, I believe. Get those sleeves, then we'll open some more. Put that in the win column. Nice. We don't have to give out nices here. Doesn't look like we're going to hit 100 likes by 10 o'clock. Currently stalled at 85. We tried, though, Chad. It was a worthy try. Entomb, Old Border Foil. That's a pretty one. Absorb Borderless. Arcades, Old Border, and Helm of Awakening. Cade, I ordered some. Glory, Old Border Foil. Gauntlet of Power, Borderless Mythic. Jester's Cap, Old Border. Love the art on that, especially in Old Border. And another Arcades Sabbath. 3 packs remain. Zombie. Denizen of the Deep, Old Border Foil. No Mercy. Love this. Beautiful colors in that Borderless Mythic. Their Avatar, Old Border Mythic, and Sulfuric Vortex. Get those sleeves. Then we'll open the last 2. DMR is very, very cool set. Dominaria was the plane where most of Magic happened when I originally played, so it's cool to see all the cards again. Decimate, Old Border Foil. Enlightened Tutor. Another nice pull. Borderless. Golrail, Old Border, and another Entomb. A fun one, too. You got the old Alpha Island in foil. Last pack. Insect. Royal Assassin, Old Border Foil Classic. Chainer, Borderless. Old Border Mythic Last Chance. And the Soul Canar, the Swamp King. Ooh, Old Border Foil Counterspell. And my favorite planes. Some fun Old Border Foils in that one. Mike, thanks so much for grabbing some packs tonight. Hope you enjoyed them. Definitely added a lot to your DMR collection there. Get them sent out on Thursday. No problem. Andy up next, getting some packs. So currently, chat, we have 2 people signed up for the Bloomborough Collector Battle. We need 3 more. We have William and Zachary so far. So 3 M21 collectors and MH3 collector for Sandy. Good luck. I don't know, Ken. Island. See the Truth. Niambi foil extended. Vito extended foil. That's a really fun one. Fairy's Protege, Bowser's Acolyte, Scavenging Ooze Borderless, Thunder's Magma foil, and Liliana's Steward. Ooh, you got a dog. Is there a cat on the other side? Oh, there is. Let's go. There's a print line down the middle, but I don't think it's still up there, but at some point this was like a $10 token. So we're going to put that in the sleeve for you there. Yeah, so the name cards are printed in UTC time. So it's the 20th in UTC time or whatever it is. Wow, Extended Terror of the Peaks. Love that art on that mythic. Pursued Whale or not. Volcanic Salvo, 12 mana value there. Fury's Ageless Insight rare. And a foil showcase, Garrick Unleashed. Pretty cool pull there. Rousing Reed. Plains. Sanctum of All extended. Kervik. Idol of Endurance. Liliana Steward. Chandra's Magmut. Basri Ket. Borderless Mythic. Liliana Steward and Chandra's Pyreling. Leave these and we'll open your MH3 collection. Yeah, that tear is pretty cool. Thank you. Gremlin token. Ajani. Got the Flipwalker Mythic. Congrats. Collective Obliteration. Springheart Nantucko. Frame Break. Windswept East. Old Border Fetch. This pack's been great. And a foil Old Border Bloodstained Mire. Wow, that's crazy. Congrats, Sandy. Jen, good luck at work. Thanks for hanging with us. Michael up next, getting 3 Assassin's Creed collectors. Yeah, a lot of great cards in general in MH. Across the board. The 3 Assassin's Creed. If we pull another serialized, I think we pulled 2 out of the set so far. Retired too early. You don't hear that often. Could you go back to work if you wanted to? Basim. Rare. Crystal Skull Extended. Capitoline Triad. Borderless Foil Mythic. Love that. Desmond Miles etched. You were 27. Good for you. Not too many people can say they can do that. What must be done? Assassin's Trophy. So close. Mary Reed and Anne Bonny Borderless Foil. This is the one serialized that would be in English, but sadly no serial number. And an Etched Conspiracy. One more pack for Michael. Poker. Wild. Go for the throat. Leonardo da Vinci Mythic. Crystal Skull Extended. Abstergo Entertainment Foil Extended. And Abstergo Entertainment Etched. There you go, Michael. We'll sleeve those up. Thanks for grabbing some packs. Sandy up next, getting 12 Commander Legends draft pack. So if you hit a Viscera Seer, Sandy, you'd be the first one to pull one tonight. So we would sign it in gold, silver, or bronze, up to you. Queen Honey calls bronze rose gold, whatever you want to call it. Get these name cards made real quick. Work for Bally's. Nice. Yeah, we've definitely heard some poker stories. Hey, chat, we have 3 people signed up for a Bloomborough collector battle. We only need 2 more. Just 2 more to get that one fired. Nice, Matt. Sorry, Cairo, missed your message. But yeah, we need 2 more people for a Bloomborough collector battle. Answered your question without realizing you asked it. Lord of the Rings and Lost. Lord of the Rings is fun, for sure. Bloomborough does not have serialized cards. It has the raised foil cards. From what I understand, Duskmourn does not have serialized cards either. In ink? Probably do that with a Sharpie. I don't know that I have a pen that would write on the cards. At least not without indenting the cards. Copper's good luck. We can do that. Okay, so like I said, 2 more people needed for a collector battle. We have Sandy, Braun, Carlos, Casey, Gabriel, Joseph, Matthew, Christopher, and Samuel. Got to do 2 other things real quick, and then we'll get started. Okay. Box stoppers. Yep. Got to add some box stopper names. Let's do that real quick. The LCI collector. 2 Lord of the Rings set. So Samuel, you're going to split 2 boxes. Your pack number 30 and then pack 1 through 5. We'll draw the box stopper when we get to Christopher's packs. Or maybe Samuel, right in that area somewhere. So Commander Legends up first. 12 of them. Good luck. We have 1 and we need 11 more. I forget what they call the Duskmorn foils. Let me look it up real quick. There's a cool type of foiling treatment. I can't remember what it's called though. I'm looking right now, chat. So they have the textured double exposure foils. Those look pretty cool. And then the other chase foil is what do they call this? They call it Japan Showcase. It's called Fracture foil. It kind of looks like Pokemon cards. Probably the best way to put it. But yeah. So there's 2 chases. There's the double exposure, which is just a textured foil. Looks like it's going to be very similar to the Outlaws foiling. And then there is the Fracture foil. Yeah, Foundations supposedly has another new type of foiling. But that's way too far away to start thinking about yet. Okay, so let's make sure this is 12 packs. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Perfect. Good luck, Sandy. See what we can find, yeah. Always looking for Visper Seers in the commons. Horizon Stone for your first rare. Grove Tracker. Well, the last box ended with the Horizon Stone, and this box started with the Horizon Stone. You also got a BLB in this pack. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but the Horizons have been taken care of. Now it's time to move on to everything else. Preordain. I think that's overbuck. Or close to it, or it was at one point. Wow. That's a good one. Gold Lotus. Believe this particular one's in the $90 range, if somebody could verify that for me. Congratulations to you, Sandy. Beautiful pull. Put that one aside. Sleeve it separately. And the Moss Diamond. Congrats from Cade. Looks like there might be, if we get lucky, Become Recluse. Might be a Viscera Seer in the next pack. Outlaw's textures do look pretty cool. There it is, chat. Viscera Seer. We'll sign it in copper, bronze, gold, rose gold, whatever you want to call it. Soul of Eternity rare. And Nevinroll rare. Actually, I'll sign it after this pack so that has some time to dry. 80 to 85. Thank you, JA. Appreciate it. Great pull for sure. Rootweaver Druid rare, Arcalos rare, and Yurlock for a triple rare pack. Let me sign this real quick before I forget. Today is the 19th. The only one I will ever sign today. Number 101. We'll let that dry as we open up the rest of the packs for Sandy. We got the Lotus and the Viscera Seer. What more could you possibly hope for? Lots of great stuff, of course. The great set. Wheel of Misfortune, Quark the Thumbless, and a Sakashima's Protege foil rare. Infant Mutineer and Soul's Might foil with a Prismatic Piper super secret rare. Not really super secret, but it's got an S on the bottom, so I like to pretend that's what it's for. Not special. Very special. Just not the special you want. War Room rare, Elena, Slurk, and a foil Undying Rage. Foil Lotus would be sick. I would probably be hoping for Commander's Plate personally. Preordain. Wrong turn. That was not. Oh, so close. Foil Viscera Seer. If only we had opened that first. We've already signed and numbered, so unfortunately not a possibility. Another Viscera Seer. All the Viscera Seers now. Promise of Tomorrow. Oh, there's a foil, chat. Averna rare. Seer's Lantern. Prismatic Piper. One last pack for Sandy here. If I can open it. I don't know about every year. I feel like it wouldn't be special if they did it every year. Blasphemous Act, Siani, Abomination Landwar, and a foil Supreme Will for Sandy. We'll get those sleeved up for you. This Viscera Seer sleeved up for you too. Of course, your Jeweled Lotus already sleeved. Congrats. Sounds good, Cade. Have a good night. Braun up next. Lost Caverns Collector and 2 War of the Spark. We have War of the Spark packs, chat. They're $5.99 a pack. And Lost Caverns Collector. Good luck, Braun. Have a good night, Justin. Thanks for hanging out. AFR... I think it was 21. Could be wrong, but I think it was 21. Kiora, Finale Revelation Mythic. Might be a Finale box. Try to get the Finale Devastation. That'd be sick. Arlen in single combat. Now for Lost Cavern. It might have been. No. 2020 is when I started the channel. It was definitely 21. that came out after I started playing. Kitesail Larcenist, Terratide, Xavier Sol Extended, Restless Anchorage Borderless, Mountain, and Bedrock Tortoise. Full extended for Brawn. We'll get those sleeved up for you. BLB was 22. I remember that vividly because it's the set that came out when I started working with Moonshot. Not the set you want to start a business partnership on. Definitely not where you want to be. Rough start. 2 Bloomburrow collector packs. Good luck. Carlos, here you go. Start with a snail, a squirrel lily, and a full ant queen. There's your squirrel lily. For the common good, Sword of the Squeak, and Dragonhawk, Fate's Tempest, foil mythic. Rabbit token. Byway Barter, full extended, Baleful Strix, Valley Flame Collar, Moonstone Eulogist, and Scrap Shooter for Carlos. Got this sleeved up for you. Thank you very much for grabbing some packs tonight. Casey up next, getting 2 more Karlov Manor collector packs for $37.99. The 2-pack special, limit 3 per person per stream. That is funny, Vermont. Mine does not have a logo from a golf course. AC, here you go. Starting with Fugitive Codebreaker, Kellen, Inquisitive Prodigy, Knowledge is Power, Ill-Timed Explosion, and another Inquisitive Prodigy named Kellen. You also have an Insidious Roots. Back 2 for KC. Ooh, Borderless Foil. Gonna guess Lush Portico. It is. How about that? Surveil Land, Aurelia the Law Above, Immortal Obligation, 10th District Hero, and Case of the Crimson Pulse. There you go. We'll get them sleeved up. Congrats on the Surveil Land. Gabriel up next, getting 4 Ravn the Cremaster draft packs, 2 War of the Spark packs, and a Brothers War collector. Chat, we are trying to fill up Bloomburrow Collector Battle 1. We need 2 more people to join. Right now we have William, Zachary, and Jacob. Need 2 more to get that filled up. We do have War of the Spark packs. They are $5.99. We have the 1 box. Whenever it's gone, it's gone. We also have Mystery Booster Retail Edition. Those are $17.99. And every pack has a foil instead of a test card because it's the Retail Edition. Gabriel, good luck. What you get? Worm, Rhythm of the Wild, and Krenko, my boss, Great Goblin. Love to see that more people than every other answer Lavinia Rare, or the most people collectively out of the 3 choices have had an amazing weekend. That is great to hear. Infernal Tutor, Old Border Rare. Vermont wants to hop in the battle if you get 1 other person. We'll say be careful if 3 people sign up at the same time. Somebody's going to end up in the next collector battle. Right now we have 2 spots open. But we have up to 3 collector battles we can run tonight. So if you want in on the battle, getting in earlier. Bonus Stomping Ground. Nice. And Phytohydra. The earlier you get in, the better chance you don't get pushed to the next one. You want that Mabel, the raised foil one. It's such a cool looking card. Or even the regular one, does that matter? Grim Initiative? Or Initiate, my bad. Ashiok and Roll Reversal. Cool Teo. Or Teo's Light Shield. No escape, chat. You can't get out. Not possible. Angrath, Planeswalker, and Fibblethip, the Lost, Foil Bleeding Edge, and a Wizard token. Brothers War Collector pack to end it here. See what we can find. Drafna, founder of Latnam. Visions of Phyrexia, Staff of Titania. Delm Tome, Liquid Metal Coating, Gilded Lotus. Slicer, Transformer. And a foil Ashnod's Altar. Such a great card. That's all the mana. Vermont hopped in the collector battle. We only need one more for the Bloomburrow collector battle 1. If 2 people sign up, the first person will get in. The next person will get into collector battle 2. Joseph up next, getting 3 Bloomburrow collector packs. Good luck. You're about to have some collector packs from the set. We get one more person to join the battle. Pack 1, we have Hearthborn Battler, Scrap Shooter, Sunspine Links Field Notes, Mr. Foxglove, full extended mythic, and a mythic Season of Weaving for double mythic pack. Pack 2, food token. For the common good, Marinar, Kidnap, Domri Critter, and Moira Trash Tactician. Also got a Winter Swamp there. Last pack, food token, the Silver Beastbinder, Catterfang, got the Courageous Critter, Dowerport Mage, Murmuration, and the Silver Beastbinder with a Mountain. There you go, Joseph. We'll get this sleeved up and put in your box for you. Thanks so much for grabbing some packs. Matthew up next, getting 4 Jumpstart 22. You do get to see the whole box. It's true. Did we get to 100 likes yet, chat? I know we were close. 94 likes. 6 away. 4 Jumpstart 22. Good luck. Packs are so shiny. Kind of blinding. Constellation. Sigil of the Empty Throne. Sage's Reverie anime card in that one. Original Jumpstart had a ton of misprints. Jumpstart 22, not so much. Law. Isumaru, Hound of Konda, Michiga Konda, True Seeker, and Arrest anime. Goblins! Getting Ib Halfart, Goblin Tactician, and Dragon Fodder for your anime card. One more Jumpstart 22 pack here for you, Matthew. Holy! Flower Dawnbringer Mythic. Love the stained glass in the art. An Emancipation Angel anime. Startime Aspirant's pretty good on common too. I don't know if it's over $1 or not, so I'll sleeve it with the rest of your Jumpstart pack. Get this sleeved up for you, Matthew. Thanks for grabbing some cards tonight. Christopher up next, getting 2 Lord of the Rings set in the Bloomburrow collection. Well, that's right. I said I'd do the box stopper here. Let's do that. Okay, so here's the box stopper. Let's get that off this real quick. Okay, so there's our box stopper. Here is our set box, 1 through 30. Samuel, you do have 5 packs in the next box. You split the boxes here. So let's get this up and running. Okay, so 1 through 30, we're going to draw a number. Good luck, everybody. 30. Sam, you had 1 pack and you sniped it. This is going to Samuel, getting packs up next. How about that? All it takes is 1, chat. Yeah, there's a lot of music since when you used to hang out here a lot. It's mixed in with the old music, and it's on a random track, so a random shuffle. So 2 Lord of the Rings and a Bloomberg Collector for Christopher. Good luck. If you're new and you're watching on YouTube, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good time. If you like pack openings, make sure to subscribe. Orcish Bowmasters. Christopher sniping the great card there. Darky, Tyrant of the Shire. And Stormwatch Eagle from Prophecy. And a Bloomberg Collector. Yeah, it's been a while, Vermont. Starting this one out with the Foil Phineas, Ace Archer. 3 Tree City. Got the Spring Mythic, or not Mythic, feels Mythic. Beautiful borderless rare. Osteomancer Adept, Thickest in the Thicket, and Sunspine Lynx. Great packs for Christopher. Congrats. We'll get this sleeved up for you. 6 Lord of the Rings set up next for Samuel. Got the 1 pack from this box that got you the topper, and then 5 from the next box. Running out of room to put things, chat. It's kind of crazy. Because we're stocking so much fun stuff for y'all to open. Still need 1 more person on that Bloomberg Collector Battle chat. Remember, if 2 people sign up, the first person will get in, the second person will start Collector Battle 2. Yeah, Moonshot has a pretty awesome group of people to play on a regular basis here. Make sure. Nice. The Collector Battle filled up. Bruce, thank you so much for filling that. I'm going to put the Bloomberg Collector Battle on the schedule. We currently need 5 people for the next Collector Battle. So 3-6 plus a box stopper that you got, Sam. Good luck. Oh no, Matt N hopped in a battle and just missed it. Matt, you'll be in Collector Battle 2. We need 4 people, chat, to battle Matt in Collector Battle 2. So let's see if we get that filled up tonight too. If it doesn't fill tonight, Matt, we'll try to get that fired Thursday for you. Well, we will get your other packs opened up tonight for sure. The last pack of the box, I believe, gold stamped art card. And a Born Upon a Wind. Now into the new box. I'm sorry, Matt. Hopefully we get the second battle filled for you. Fangorn Scene rare. Horn of Gondor rare. Still have a lot of time tonight and 140 people watching on YouTube. Another 30 people watching on Twitch. Y'all are awesome. We're at 99 likes. That is so close to a yeehaw, chat. The One Ring. Now I'm just going to wait until somebody hits like so I can hit the yeehaw button after hitting the One Ring. So that seems very funny to me. There we go. We got it. We got the like. I just got to find the sound. And our Gothian Elder. The ring, are all versions over $100 now? Are all non-foil One Rings over $100 now? I feel like that one's over 100, but I'm not sure. Pretty big hit. Congrats. Lost Style Calling rare. If it's over 100, Catastrophe rare from Urza Saga. I'll check it after we're done opening if nobody looks it up for us on TCG Player. Awen Fearless Knight. 90. Thank you, JA. We'll keep that one sleeved separately, but it'll be very well protected with the rest of your cards. Saradoc, Master of Buckland and Barad-dûr for your last rare. And then your box topper. Let's see what you get here. Bag End, Horizon Canopy. Pretty cool one. Love the flavor and the art on that. Decent land, too. Those put away for you. You did very well for 6 Lord of the Rings packs. Congratulations. We got to 100 likes, so we actually got to 108 likes. Y'all are awesome. Thank you so much. No problem. Happy to open them for you. Justin, getting a Bloomberg Collector up next, but first I have to make more name cards, chat. Give me a minute. If you're new, welcome to the stream. My name's Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Ship host this evening. I stream Monday and Thursday, 8:30 Eastern Time. Queen Honey, our other streamer, streams on Saturdays on 8:30 or at 8:30 Eastern, I should say. Despite what Queen Honey says, it is not Eastern Standard Time right now. It's actually Eastern Daylight Time. But I just say Eastern Time, so then you know it's Eastern Time. Y'all can deal with whether it's Daylight Time or not on your own. But if you'd like to order packs, you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Shipping $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for up to a 500-count box. We're a WPN premium store, Moonshot Games in Noblesville, Indiana. Right on the downtown square. If you're local, you come pick your cards up. You don't even have to pay for shipping. We ship out once a week on Thursday. So anything ordered tonight, this past Saturday, and this past Thursday, and honestly, anything before then that you have at the store, if you pay for shipping tonight, it'll get shipped out on Thursday. Beetle Plop, thanks. I've been, she started clipping stuff on her streams. I haven't had a chance to see if she clipped anything from this weekend. I have our YouTube short scheduled out for a little bit. But got to post some Queen Honey clips on YouTube, which is exciting. So it is currently 10:27 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So we're going to have Justin, Cairo, Azalea, Justin, Casey, Anna, battle. Our battle will be William, Jacob, Zachary, Vermont, and Bruce. Matt, you'll be in our next battle. We need 4 more people to battle Matt in Bloomberg Collector Battle 2. Then we have Matt getting packs right after that. Yeah, the time is the same. Queen Honey just doesn't understand the logistics of what they're called. Right now, we're during daylight savings time, so it's called daylight time. And then in the fall, or well, after we fall back, and I think it's technically the fall, it becomes Eastern Standard Time. It only matters to states like Arizona that don't observe it. So Cairo's getting an LCI collector. Free LCI set for Azalea. LB Val, Bro, DMR, Mr. Booster, MKM, Bloomberg, Eldray, Jumpstart 22, Queen of Masters, Momwo, and LCI set for Simon. Okay, so no full box topper boxes. Justin, here's your Bloomberg collector pack. Yeah, basically most places support or do daylight savings time in North America, I believe. Our state doesn't have weird times. Arizona does. We're Eastern here. We're actually Eastern time. Yeah, Matt, it's definitely... Funny thing is, everybody wants to change it, but nobody can agree whether they want daylight time all year or standard time all year. So nothing ever gets done. Bloomberg collector for Justin. Bruce. Thank you so much for trying this out. Hope you enjoyed it. Oh, you're in the battle. Yeah, we'll get to you. The battle's going to be right there after Hannah before Matt. Oski, foil special guest. Nice, Justin. Gilded Goose Critter, Mabel, Jack Rabbit, and Kitsa Mythic. That was a fun pack. You knew when to snipe. Let's leave this up. So there is a very, very small part of Indiana that does Central Time. And being in the Chicago suburbs, honestly, it makes sense for y'all to do that. So we're trying to get a second battle going. We need 4 people for Collector Battle 2. Whoa, OTJ and LCI Collector. That's funny, Blight Widow. Oh, chat, you'll probably like this. Jack came up to me today and said, set this aside. Do you want to buy it? $4. How could I not buy this? How cool is that? It's only $4. It's a Lance. Okay, so we have Outlaws, Wildsville Drain, and Lost Caverns Ixalan. Good luck, Cairo. Mercenary. Pariah. Sorry, Cairo. You got double Pariah. Borderless. Olivia. Opulent Outlaw Mythic. Sandstorm Salvager Mythic Vault Frame. And one last job on Wildsville Drain. I don't think that's how climate works. Wow. Full extended Agathis Soul Cauldron. That's a hit. Congrats. Leyline of Lightning. Gumdrop Poisoner. Timber Paladin and Sentinel of Lost Lore. That was sick. Ooh, and a Monstrous Rage. Worth a few bucks. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Creature of the Schism. Threefold Thunderholt. Mist Dancer. Shana's Tidebinder in the very bright art. Blue Low Raptor Foil. And a special guest Bridge from Below. That was a pretty cool pack too. Arrow, hope you enjoyed. No, that was a war thing, wasn't it? Fun packs. Delia up next, getting all sorts of fun stuff. 3 LCI set, a CLB, and a Vow Collect. Three Bro and 3 DMR. Bro, DMR. Let's do Bro. Lost Caverns. No, let's do DMR first. Let's do that. Good luck, Celia. Goblin Turncoat. Zero Aryan Old Border Rare and a full Symbiotic Beast. Unclasp. Absorb Rare. Classic from, I think, Invasion originally. I was trying to figure out how to pronounce your name, PCG. Gauntlet of Power Mythic. And I just realized you switched the M and the J. So Draco Morden PCG. We got there. Took me a little bit to figure it out. But we got there. Thorn and Amethyst Schematic. Cage Sun Mythic. And a Teething Wormlet. That was a fun pack. I got to the TCG. I was like, I could just call you TCG, or I could just say thank you and figure it out later. And then I figured it out. Harbin, the fun soldier card, and Nagao, Bound by Honor, uncommon from Championship Gala. I almost said something along those lines. Dramatic Star, Siege Veteran Rare, and a Memorial to Genius from Dominaria on to Lost Cavern. Is that Roar of the Fist People? Oh, is that the flippy Watley card? Paleontologist Pickaxe Mythic, Sanguine Evangelist Rare. Roaming Throne, nice. Corpses of the Lost Rare. So chat, I want to hear your opinions. So please, I know I don't ask chat to speak up a lot, but I'm asking chat to speak up here. So if you could like say something in chat to answer this, I would really appreciate it. So with Duskmorn coming up, we have heard that the current rules are going to stay in effect. Hullbreaker Horror Rare, Haunting Imitation Extended, Dying to Serve Extended, Mysterious Blood Illness Uncommon, Ange Rare, ooh, and Dracula Lord of Blood, Voldaren Bloodcaster Box Topper, Dracula Lord of Bats on the back. So we're not going to be able to start publishing videos and streaming live until Monday, the 16th of September. I know it's a long way away. I'm just trying to get some information ahead of time, so it would really help if y'all could help me out here. Mirror Life Trapping Rare, Durnan of the Yawning Portal Extended Mythic, El Turtle Survivors Extended, Glunch Etch, Babala Saga Showcase, and a full extended Traverse the Outlands with, oh, it's so cute, the rabbit token. So basically what I have to figure out is we're going to start streaming early on Monday, like during the day early, might even be before noon early. But because we're going to have very limited time before we have to start packing stuff to get it shipped out, we basically have to be done streaming Tuesday night to get everything out by Friday. So I know a lot of people get packs because they want to see what they get early. I love doing them live. I would love to be able to continue doing them live. Fortunately, Wizard put a snag in our plans. So what I'm proposing, not for everybody, but for anybody who doesn't care, would you be interested in ordering packs that we just record on a really long video, kind of like a live stream, but recorded, and then we're going to publish it as soon as we're allowed to on Monday. So if you like getting packs, but you don't care about watching it live, if you ordered, we would record them over the weekend before we're allowed to publish stuff. Then we would publish it on Monday as soon as we're allowed to, and then you can like skip through, find your packs, watch them, all that fun stuff. So would anybody be interested in that at all? I know a couple people said they would before, so we're definitely going to do it. I'm just trying to get an idea of how many people want it live versus how many people don't care and would just opt for the recorded option. So from what I understand, like, I would believe they would probably be open to changing, but big corporations generally don't tend to move that fast. So it's probably going to take them a few months to be able to change anything, if I had to guess. You'd watch a video and do a normal live stream on Thursday. Yeah, I don't expect people to like buy packs on both if they don't want to. But if people, I mean, basically I'm going to publish the video as soon as I can on Monday. And I'm also going to be streaming on Monday. So you can have the best of both worlds. But it's just a way to offer more packs. The downside to the way Wizards has done this is I don't know if I'm going to be able to offer set packs on the live stream or play packs on the live stream. Same thing with commander decks. I'm not sure I'll be able to offer commander decks on the live stream. I definitely want to open them for people, and we do it on the recorded video. You totally understand. I'm happy to do it either way, however you want to do. I just know that there's going to be a lot of demand, and we're going to have limited time. Justin, here's your Mystery Booster retail. Good luck. So we're definitely going to try to stream as much as we can during those 2 days. Maybe we'll do a Wednesday stream too. A Crow and Horse Rare. Ooh, Foil Celestial Dawn. Time Spiral Remastered Old Border. I was not expecting that. from Mystery Booster. That's wild. That's really cool. Yeah. I can't control what happens over there, but we have to follow the rules. Now that we know about them. Duskmorn, I do not believe will have serialized. So I'm going to be streaming Monday and Tuesday for sure. I think I'm going to be streaming like fairly early in the morning throughout the day. We'll see how late we stream, and then we'll stream again on Tuesday, probably most of the day and the night. It'll probably be mostly collector packs. We might be able to offer some play packs if it slows down a little bit, but it's probably going to be mostly collector packs. But we will be happy to do play packs on the recorded video for sure. We'll have enough time to do that over the weekend. HTK, basically Wizards changed the policy. We used to be able to stream a week before pre-release for new sets. But now we are only able to stream 4 days before pre-release with new sets. AC, good luck on your 2 Call of Mana collectors and a Bloomburrow collector. So, because now instead of having 5 nights to stream, I'm basically going to have 2 days to stream. I'm talking about doing a recorded video for people who don't care about watching live and just want to see what they get and skip to their packs. Well, Unyielding Gatekeeper, Thundering Falls Borderless, Foreboding Steamboat Extended, Blood Spatter Analysis Extended, and Forensic Edge Tier. Aftermath Analyst, nice. I'm still going to stream live on both Monday and Tuesday, probably during the day and at night. But we're probably just going to offer collector packs on those streams unless we have some downtime. Deadly Cover-Up Foil Extended, Krenko, Baron of 10th Street, Prisoner's Dilemma, Urgent Necropsy Extended Mythic, and Judith. But that's what we're talking about right now. That makes sense. If it doesn't make sense, let me know. I'm happy to try to explain it better. I hope they're trying to crack down on the Whatnot streams. Foil Kits of Mythic. Jace, got the Fox. Nice. Wishing Well, Octomancer, and Salvation Swan. It was a very Simic pack until that Salvation Swan. Get those sleeved up for you. And up next, getting 2 Bloomburrow collector packs. I'm telling you, it's limited to the sets that they put serialized in, which we have no idea how they do that. Matt, that's definitely something I would be open to doing as long as I have the time to do it. But the cool thing is you'll be able to see the schedule just like normal, and you'll be able to scan through. I'll try to keep all the order numbers on the screen, and they can just kind of, because they're going to be in order, you can look to see when it gets close to your order number. How does the battle work? Thanks for asking. We're about to do one here in a minute, so it's probably easier if I explain it as we go, Justin. So give me a minute, and we'll get started. Hannah, good luck on your packs. Need one more pack. I'm not opposed to putting timestamps at all. It's just going to depend if I have time to do that or not. Okay, so Hannah, 2 packs. Good luck. Then we have Bloomburrow Collector Battle 1. Currently have 1 person in Bloomburrow Collector Battle 2. Need 4 more people to fill that up. Starting out with Baleful Strix, Teferi, Time Raveler, Camellia, Zinnia, Borderless Mythic, and Valley Flamecaller for pack 1. Heartfire Hero, great uncommon. You're excited. I'm glad you're excited. Sorry to hear that, Porter. That's a bummer. Ink Eyes, Courageous Critter, Nissa Critter, Dawn's Truce, Moonstone Eulogist, and Eluge, Shoreless Sea Mythic. There you go, Hannah. Hope you got some stuff you're looking forward to there. We'll get them sleeved up for you. We have our Bloomburrow Collector Battle up next. There are 5 people in this battle. They each get 2 collector packs that they get to keep no matter what. So everything that Bruce, Vermont, Zachary, Jacob, and William open for themselves in their 2 collector packs, they get to keep. There's no winner takes all or anything like that. You get to keep everything you open. Nice. Glad you got one you needed. So then we open up the collector packs. We open the collector packs. We add up the converted mana cost to your rares and mythics. Based on our rules, there are a couple differences, like we count both parts of adventures, both sides of double-sided cards, stuff like that. Full rules are on the battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle, pinned to the top of chat, or type !battle, and Moonbot will give you the link. And then the person with the highest total mana cost and the lowest total mana cost each get, in this battle, one additional collector pack. It's just of their rares and mythics, so we only count the rares and mythics, and then if there's a tie, we look through all your rares and mythics, and the lowest collector number from the main set is the tiebreaker. It's called a box battle because we use the whole box for the battle. If anybody else wants to get packs, we have plenty of time to open packs after the battle as well. Plus, we can run another battle if we get 4 more people to battle Matt. And Matt doesn't get a battle fired tonight, so we'll try to get that running Thursday for you. And then just keep in mind, Queen Honey does not do battles on her Saturday streams. I do them on Mondays and Thursdays. Hey, Vermont, you're up first. Good luck. I think they will bring back battles. They just have to wait until it's in a design space where they can use it again, because they designed 2 or 3 years ahead of time. Vermont, Cheddar, starting out with Emberheart Challenger for 2, Hugs Mythic for 4, Dream Dew and Transfer for 4, Odd Acorn Gang Extended Full Mythic for 5, and Byway Barter for 3. So, ooh, Patchwork Banner. That's a good uncommon to hit. Worth a few bucks. We'll sleeve it, but it does not count for the battle because it's an uncommon. We don't roll anymore, Vermont. Salvation Swan for 4. Iridescent Vine Lasher for 1. Valley Might Collar for 1. Calamity Cinders for 7. And Valley Rock Collar for 2. We just do it the same way every time now. But shuffling the packs and the name cards is enough randomization in there. Okay, so you have 2, 6, 10, 15, 18, 22, 23, 24, 31, 33 for Vermont. Who's up next? These battles are generally pretty close across the board. Seen some crazy numbers for highs and lows. Sometimes everybody's been within like 5 or 6 of each other. It's a pretty low, deviation set for mana values. Keen-Eyed Curator for 2. Salvation Swan for 4 for Bruce. Phineas for 2 for Bruce. Hazel's Brewmaster for 4, and Wick for 4. We have 16 in that first pack for you. Nice, just had somebody sign up for a collector battle. Need 3 more people now for collector battle 2. Bruce starts out with Dream Dew and Transfer for 4, Storm Splitter Mythic for 4, Whiskervale Forerunner for 4, Tempt with Bunnies for not 4, it's 3, and a 3-Tree City for 0. Great pull, one of the top rares of the set. So you have 3, 7, 11, 15, 19, 23, 25, 29, 31 for Bruce. Right? 6, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 31. 31 for Bruce. Jacob up next. Thank you, Cranola. Appreciate you. Come on, Mabel. Good luck. Manifold Mouse. It's a cute mouse. Narset for 3. The 2 and 3. Rule Claws Heist for 2. 20-Toed Toad for 4. And Lunar Convocation for 2 in pack 1. You also got a Winter Island. Pack 2. Carl, welcome to the stream. Sunspine Links Field Notes Foil Rare for 4. The Revy for 3. Valley Quest Scholar for 2. Garrick Mythic for 6. And Festival of Embers for 5. Let's see what your mana total is. Jacob, good luck. 2, 5, 7, 11, 13, 17, 20, 22, 28, 33. 11, 13, 16, 20, 22, 26, 28, 33. 33 for Jacob. So Vermont, Cheddar, and Jacob are tied right now at 33. Zachary up next. So our packs are $25.99, and basically if you multiply $25.99 times 12 divided by 5, that's how you get to the price. 3 City foil spring. Congrats, Zach. Beautiful card for 0. Fabled Passage also for 0. Mockingbird for 1. What a low pack. Prosperous Bandit for 3 and Feckin' Green Shell for 5. We're very straightforward on how we price our battles here. Hugs Mythic for 4. Igra Mythic Field Notes for 5. Flyway Barter for 3. Bloodroot Apothecary for 3. And Portent of Calamity for 1. So there you go. Pretty low overall for Zach. 4, 9, 13, 18, 21, 24, 25. 7, 12, 16, 21, 24, 25. 25 for Zachary. Unfortunately, Bruce, that does put you in the middle officially. William is last but not least. Luck, William. Fat man. Nope. Frog. Misbreath Elder for 1. Helga Mythic for 3. Astral for 5. Mr. Foxglove Extended Mythic for 5. And Beza Mythic for 4. So I think we're at 18 after pack 1. Need 2 more people for Bloomburrow Collector Battle 2. Darkstar Augur for 3. Ink Eyes for 6. Thornvault Forger for 2. Steelbird Champion for 3. And Keen-Eyed Curator for 2. Let's see what the total is. This could be close, chat. 4, 9, 14, 18, 21, 27, 29, 32, 34. Wow, this is close. 5, 7, 13, 16, 20, 25, 30, 33, 34 for William. William edging out Jacob in Vermont by 1 for the win. We're going to double check Jacob in Vermont just to make sure, since you're within 1. We have 5, 11, 13, 16, 20, 22, 26, 28, 31, 33. So Jacob, unfortunately, is officially out. Vermont, double check you as well. 2, 9, 10, 11, 15, 18, 23, 27, 31, 33, and the uncommon that does not count. So also at 33, officially in the middle. So high spot gets the left pack. William, that's you. Low spot gets the right pack. Zach, that's you. We open the low spot first. Zachary, this is your pack. Good luck. Fairy Foil for 3. We're not battling anymore. Birds of Paradise, Tender Wild Guide, Evercoat Bear, and Storm Chaser's Talent. There you go. We'll get those sleeved up with the rest of your cards. William, you get the last pack of the box. Still looking for 2 more people for our second Bloomburrow Collector Battle. We can run up to 3 tonight if y'all are interested. Gene, good to see you. How's it going? Foil Maronar, Icar, Portent of Calamity, Trail Tracker Scout, and Rottenmouth Viper Mythic. That is a mean card, chat. Very mean card. I have 150 people hanging out on YouTube. Thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. Hope y'all are having a wonderful Monday. If you have any questions, let us know. We're Moonshot Games, the WPN Premium LGS in Noblesville, Indiana. My name's Lance Cawthorn. We rip and shitpost this evening. I stream Monday and Thursday at 30 Eastern Time. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Pinned at the top of chat, or you can type !shop in chat, and Moonbot will give you a link. Shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship to the U.S. only. Sorry, international folks. Also, if you're local, you can pick up at Moonshot Games in Noblesville, Indiana for free. You don't have to pay for shipping if you're picking it up. And if you have any questions, let us know. Happy to answer them for you. My favorite Bloomborough card. Gene, I'm not sure. I don't have an answer for you there. I don't have Mystery Booster 2, obviously. They don't start shipping until September. But yeah, I don't have an answer, unfortunately, Gene. Favorite Bloomborough card. There are a lot of fun Bloomborough cards. I think what my favorite is. The tough one. I'll try to think about it and get back to you. So we have an Eldraine Collector Pack, 4 Jumpstart 22, and 2 Commander Masters set for Matt. Ooh, easy to pull a crypt. I wouldn't say a crypt's easy to pull anywhere. I feel like it was like 1 in 6 to 12-ish collector boxes, it felt like. And 1 in like 20-ish play boxes. And that was just based off of our personal opening, which could be higher or lower than average. I don't know. I don't know what it is in Mystery Boosters. We pulled a few from Mystery Boosters, but they're hard pulls no matter where you get them. Not going to lie. Elves. Wildborn Preserver. And Elvish Rejuvenator for the anime there. That's one of the master sets probably makes sense. Insects getting his ass considering Swarmlord. And a Caustic Caterpillar anime. I did not get the Bellow Precon, but maybe somebody from chat can help you with that. It is a hard single to pull. Termination Facilitator and Feast on the Fallen anime. You got the Bloodsucker is the one we're looking for. It's a good. Did we get the anime from that pack? We did. Okay. Good deal. Last Jumpstart 22 pack here for you, Matt. Nice. Got another person for the battle. We need one more person for Collector Battle 2 chat. We have Matt, Christopher, Michael, and Joel. If 2 people sign up at the same time, first person will get in. Felidar Retreat rare, Trove Warden rare, King of the Pride anime. Second person to sign up will get into Collector Battle 3. We can run 3 tonight. So just one person signs up, you'll get in Collector Battle 2. If 2 sign up, first one will get in Collector Battle 2. Second one will be in Collector Battle 3. Gold stamped art card. Vault of Champions, Gilded Lotus, Nahiri the Lithomancer for a 3 rare pack. And a beautiful Exsanguinate. Love the colors in that card. Ruby Medallion rare, Taste of Karlov rare for a double rare pack. Unfortunately, I didn't play back then. Generous gift, so I didn't know which master set it was in, Gene, but I do know it was in a master set. So on to Throne of Eldraine, the first ever mass market collector booster that came in a collector box. Arnvale Tactician, Merchant of the Veil, Curious Pair, Chittering Witch, rare ancillary card, Extended Vantress Gargoyle, and a full extended Castle Arnvale. That's cool. Foil extended are really hard pulls, y'all. So that full extended castle's definitely a good pull there. I know foil extended aren't as cool looking as they once were due to all the special treatments now. But in Throne of Eldraine, that was all the hotness. Gotcha, Gene. Makes sense. Yeah, you have a chance to get a bunch of rares, but you're not guaranteed to get a bunch. You're guaranteed to get 2, but you can get more. So Simon's up next. Got to make some name cards real quick, chat. Still looking for that one more person for the Bloomborough battle. If anybody has any questions, let me know. Patchwork Banner. Yes, that's a good uncommon for sure. Or are you talking about upgrading the deck? That would make sense. I don't think I've ever heard it call that. Flip a coin for the battle, call it in the air. How about heads? I hope it lands whichever way you want it to. And hopefully no one else sneaks in before you get there if you decide to get it. Almost done with name cards here. Then got to check a thing, and then we'll do box stop. We'll be good to go. You're good. Hopefully that's the outcome you were hoping for. Okay, so we're going to start with Simon. Then we have Adam, Christopher, Sandy, Ginger, and Terry. Nice. Okay. Let's check 2 other things. Checking the first thing now. Looks like we're all good there. I feel that. We got Simon on the Lost Cameron set. EMU DMR LCI set for Adam. That's going to be 8 through 10. Bloomburrow, Assassin's Creed, Mystery Booster, Neo, Bloomburrow, Ravnica, DMR. Good. All box covers updated. Looking for that last battle slot chat. Then we'll get it on the schedule. Simon up first, getting a Mom, Woe, and LCI set. All the blues, chat. How about that? I mean, good luck. Progenitor, Exarch Rare, Brutaclad, Multiverse Legend. These packs I feel like had rares all over the place, so I had to do a double check right there real quick. Three Blind Mice Rare. What is our quest in this YouTube chat? It's a great question. So many Malamutes, chat. I guess this is a set pack, though, so it makes sense. Buelo, Ancestral Echo, Tyrion's Journal, and a minigame card. There you go, Simon. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed your packs. Adam getting a bunch of fun packs. 4 DMU set, 2 DMR. So 4, 2, 3 LCI, and 3 Bloomberg. So we had 4, 2, 3, 3. Perfect. Good luck. Use your Malamutes as fire starter. I heard magic cards don't burn that well. There you go, Adam. Beast. Little Swamp. Relic of Legends. I think that's Overbuck. Rodda's Firebrand Rare. Yeah, we do have a bunch of fun packs in stock. If you haven't checked out our inventory, highly recommend it. I think I have it all running there on the wheel. Beautiful stained glass forest and the Tolarian Terror. But you could check everything for sure at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Sean, a Purifying Blade Mythic, Defiler of Faith Rare. We'll go through the list here in a second to let you know all the fun stuff we have. We have a lot of older collectors. Beautiful Swamp that you may not see too often at your LGS. Joda the Unifier Mythic. An Elephant Grass from Visions. I have no clue if that's a rare or not. Not gonna, unfortunately, take the time to read it, so we'll just throw it in the rare pile just in case. The Raven Man rare onto DMR. But we have stuff like Lord of the Rings Special Edition Collectors, Fallout. We have Commander Masters, Double Masters 2022, Windborn Muse Old Border. Then we just have some old fun stuff like Thornville Drain, Ikoria, one of my favorites to open, along with Corset 2021, both really fun packs. Body Snatcher rare, and a foil Draw News Crusade uncommon onto Lost Cavern. You should totally save the money for groceries, 100%. Get Lost rare. I will never pressure people into buying packs. I'm just letting people know what's going on in case you've never checked out our store before. But PKB, seriously, save money for groceries. There will be many more streams. So if you'd like to get packs on a future stream, we'd be happy to have you. But groceries are very important. Restless Fence rare. It's a joke anyway. Well, you can never tell who's joking and who's not on stream. Bringer the Last Gift and Molten Collapse. Yadaro, Wandering Monster for a triple rare pack. Nice. Onto the Bloom Barrow. I just want people to... Cat, thank you for letting me know it's uncommon. Osteomancer Adept. I just want people to know that I'm serious. Like, we stream plenty. If you need to save money for something else, please do so. And then when you want to get some packs, we'll be here for you. This card got pretty eaten up on the corner. Kind of wild. It is just a common, but still. Salvation Swan rare. If you really want, I'm sure Wizards would replace it if you contacted them about it, Adam. You like oily cardboard? Balin, the Haymaker. That's a fun one. Bandit's Talent. A lot of people have been playing that in draft and in standard too. A lot of people playing discard decks. Seems pretty interesting. Yoda, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate you. Christopher up next, getting an ACR collector pack. I think it's the last one in this box. All these packs, still no Maha. Yeah, we've not pulled one tonight. We pulled plenty on the stream, just not tonight. Kind of crazy if you think about it. Ratana Ketten rare. What must be done? Assassin's Trophy full extended and Staff of Eden Vault's Key Mythic Etched. Do have another Assassin's Creed box. I wasn't sure if we were sold out, but we do have another one for collectors. Christopher, hope you enjoyed. Get those put away. Sandy up next, getting 2 mystery boosters and a Neo collector. Again, chat, if you haven't been hanging out with us tonight, these are not the mystery boosters we've been opening in the past. These are mystery booster retail edition. The test card's been swapped out for foils in these. There's a foil in every pack. And then it uses the original mystery booster list, not the updated convention 2021 edition. So here we go. Mystery booster. Phantom Centaur. This is funny. So Mystery Booster 2021, this card is misprinted where they forgot to update the font and it was just black plain text. But this is the way it's supposed to be. Release the Gremlins and Patron of the Moon. Foil rare from, I think that's Betrayers of Kamigawa. It's pretty cool. Seeing these foils and mystery boosters is pretty neat. This is the first time I've opened the mystery boosters with foil, so that's pretty cool. Itu Warcry, Colgan's Command, and a foil Myojin of Life's Web, foil rare from Champions of Kamigawa. Spirit. Island, 4 showcase cards, Shigeki Jukai Visionary, Kappa Cannoneer, Otawara Extended, love that. Blizzard Blade Soft Glow, and an Upside Down Invokes the Winds. But the back is printed the correct way. We'll get those sleeved up. Ginger up next, getting a Bloomberg collector pack. Has Otawara been spiking? It's a great card, so I wouldn't be surprised. Here you go, Ginger. Good luck. Did we ever get that battle spot? We still need one person for Bloomberg Collector Battle 2. Looking for one more spot there. Then Matt, Christopher, Michael, and Joel can battle. Clement Foil, Jackdaw Savior, Iron Claw, Fruitcast Apprenticeship, and Dower Port Mage for Ginger. Get those sleeved up. Terry up next. Faint Circle's going to try to jump in there before anybody else. Good luck, Faint Circles. Hope you get there. So Terry getting 3 Ravnica Remastered collectors and 2 DMR collectors. That sounds fun. Getting the remastered set. We need a new Ravnica Remastered box. Give me a sec. I think I like the saddle mechanic more. I just in general don't like vehicles. There are some great vehicles, don't get me wrong. But they're not my favorite. 2 DMR, 3 RVR. Good luck, Terry. MTG Obsession. Feldy, how's it going? What's going on in Vegas? Wow, that's a great pull. Borderless Foil Sylvan Library. Congrats. Best of Endurance Borderless Mythic. Dark Depths Old Border Mythic. And Umbilicus ruined it. It was not a 4 Mythic pack. But that was a great pack. Congrats. You moved out there. Wild. So Charles got in on the battle last second. Adam, sorry, just a second later. Gamble Old Border Foil, Wrath of God Borderless, Decimate Old Border, and Last Chance Foil Mythic. Adam, you're going to be in Collector Battle 3. We need 4 more people to join Adam in Collector Battle 3 chat. Sorry to hear that. I mean, I'm glad you can, Feldy, for sure. But I'm sorry to hear that it's come to that. But you're a good dude. Need your Maha. Yeah, I'd love to get that going. Need 4 more people for that battle. If we don't fill it up tonight, we'll fill it up on Thursday. Wow. Blood Crypt, Old Border Foil. Watery Grave, Borderless Shock, Lavinia, Old Border, Liliana, Dreadhorde General, Arboreal Grazer, and a Golgari Signet. That was a great pack, too. All the lands belong to Terry. You're not wrong right now. Desiree Shaman, Old Border Foil. That's a cool looking card. Dominated Mythic, Life from the Loam, Old Border, and Bedeck Bedazzle. With a Hollowed Fountain bonus shock. Nice. All the lands belong to Terry. Elf Knight. Divine Visitation, Borderless Foil Mythic. Bibblethip, Borderless, Copy Enchantment, Cinder Vines, and a Dimir Guildgate. Terry, great packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Gonna get those put away for you. Can't win them all, Vermont. Say if you got to retire at 27, you've probably lived a pretty fortunate life. Financially speaking. Okay, so I got to get that collector battle on the schedule. And we need 4 more for collector battle 3. The 2 LCI collector and 6 LCI set. Let me get these on the box topper list. Along with anything else we need to do. Was there anybody else? Yeah, Lord of the Rings set for Mellow. That's all the top. So 2, 4, 6, and 2 for Gabriel. Let me make these name cards, then we'll continue on. Trade Bitcoin for packs. You joke, but I know at one point, I'm not sure if we still do or not. Moonshot did take crypto as a form of payment. Okay, so these are for Gabriel. Then we're going to have Sam, Joel, Mello, Charles, and then we're going to have our battle. And our battle is Charles, Joel, Michael, Christopher, and Matt. Perfect. Adam, you'll be in Collector Battle 3. We need 4 more people to battle Adam in Collector Battle 3. What happens when we hit 20K? We're very thankful to everybody. And I don't know. I haven't really thought about it yet, to be honest. There's currently no plans other than to have a fun stream when we hit 20K. Gabriel, good luck. Get to go to a concert tomorrow night. Everflowing Well Rare. We have Imagine Dragons at Ruoff locally in town. It's the concert venue in Noblesville. Threefold Thunderholt and Giant Caterpillar from Visions from the list. We're a party hat on stream and do not acknowledge it at all. We'll acknowledge it. Micro Tyrant Mythic and a Foil Starving Revenant Rare. But I don't know. I haven't really. So I'm always happy to see the channel grow. Good Seals Flanker Rare. Deep Reconnaissance Uncommon from Odyssey. Means we get to help more people that don't have a LGS near them, or this is just their preferred way to get packs. Oh, we got it, chat. Earthshaker Dreadmaw. Thank you so much for following, Avi. Right Seal Arsonist Rare. Last setback here. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't give the store away. It wouldn't make much sense. We wouldn't have a stream after that. Treasure Map Rare. But I'm sure we'll do something fun. Part of it's just like figuring out when it's going to be, right? Because the channel doesn't grow in a straight line. It grows in little bits and pieces over time. Let's see what we have here. Echoing Deeps. Deep Fathom Echo. Gem Cutter Buccaneer. Myco Tyrant Mythic. Yeah, welcome to Rip and Ship by Moonshot. We stream Monday and Thursday and Saturday, 8:30 Eastern Time. And a full borderless Polani's Hatcher. And your last pack here. I have no clue, Vermont. I'm sure it's expensive. Out of my budget, that's for sure. Braided Net. Enigma Jewel Extended Mythic. Tributary Instructor Extended. Abuelo Ancestral Echo. Ian Malcolm. Fun Jurassic World card. And the Belligerent foil extended for Gabriel. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing this pack. Sam up next. Getting 4 DMR draft packs. Some mystery grab bag packs. We normally do that in the holidays every year. We have them for sale at the store and on the stream. This year we might, I don't know, we'll see. I have no clue what we're going to do for it yet. DMR draft has been popular tonight. Sam, good luck. Hunting Grounds, Borderless Mythic. That's a fun one. Shivan Dragon, classic rare. Asian Javeliniers. Force of Will would be sick. Love to pull that for you. See if we could do it. Time Stretch, Old Border Mythic. Same colors, Force of Will. Last pack here. Got the Javeliniers again. This time in non-foil. Maze of Ith. With a Spirit Monger, which used to be a rare in Apocalypse. Back in the day. Kind of a Force of Will. Slightly different. But if it makes you happy, that's what's important. Go get a Lord of the Rings Special Edition Collector Pack Snipe. Good luck. That's awesome. Afferman. Roll Cause of Doom. That's a good one. Champion of Minas Tirith. Mirkwood Trapper Silver Foil. Lauren Searing Light Scene. Tharn's Ransom Surge. Gollum Surge. And Treebeard. Eldest of Ents. Non-foil. The Greg and Tim Hildebrand art. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Joel. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Still never seen one open. Wow. Did y'all not get it in when the set came out? Mello getting 3 Lord of the Rings set. It was a very weird release. Nobody really knew or cared much about it when it came out. Ah, gotcha. I don't remember how many boxes we had, but it was more than 2. Awen Fearless Knight Scene, Shagrat Loot Bearer Rare, and Foil Lost Owl Calling. That was a fun pack. But I don't think we're the typical LGS either, because the stream definitely does move a lot of booster packs, that's for sure. Goldberry Rare. Oh no! Gold stamped art card, Troll Cause of Doom, and Lorien revealed. Nice. Somebody at our store pulled the Tabernacle too. Mine's a Moria Borderless, Battle of Bywater Rare, and a foil scene Voracious Felbeast for Mello. We'll get those sleeved up. Charles up next, get an MH3 collector pack. They're really hard to pull in commons. I bet. MH3 collector. Really hoping that this is it. It'd be sick if it was. Good luck. Starting out with Necrobloom foil rare. Inversion Behemoth. Disruptor Flute. Party Thrasher. Frame Break. And Fanatic of Veronis. So sadly not the cereal we were hoping for. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Wish you the best of luck in your upcoming battle, which we're going to get to right now. Gordon, thank you for subscribing. Okay, so in the battle, we have Charles, Joel, Michael, Christopher, and Matt. Good luck, y'all. I think it was Topper and Lord of the Rings, wasn't it? We're still looking for 4 people to battle Adam tonight in Bloomberg Collector Battle 3. It's the last Collector Battle we have, so if you sign up, you won't accidentally be in Collector Battle 4. There is no Collector Battle 4. We do still have War of the Spark packs. If anybody's interested, those are $5.99. And Mystery Booster Retail, those are $17.99. They have a foil instead of a test card. That's what makes it Retail Edition. Good luck, y'all. Battle time. If anybody else wants to get packs, we have plenty of time. I'm scheduled to be here up until potentially 2 a.m. So don't feel like you're keeping me up or anything. I'm supposed to be here. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. You can hop into battle at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. If you want to try to battle Adam, we need 4 more people for that at the moment. Okay, Matt N., you're up first. Raised full in this box. That would be fun. Did we hit a raised full tonight? I can't remember. Hard Claw for 1. Season of the Burrow, Borderless Mythic for 5. Dark Star Augur for 3. Cameo, Borderless Mythic for 4. Season of the Bold Mythic for 5. The 3 mythics in that pack. I don't think we did hit a raised foil. Could be wrong. I don't remember. Maybe we did. I think we did. Derevi for 3. I can't remember. Gilded Goose for 1. I'm not going to try anymore. Osteomancer Adept for 2. Evergo Bear for 5. Coiling Rebirth for 5. Lipsius, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Doing well. 1, 6, 9, 13, 18, 21, 22, 24, 34, 10, 12, 13, 16, 21, 25, 30, 34. 34 for Matt. Christopher up next. Rainfire's just not here tonight, it appears. Christopher, good luck. Frag Flame, fun equipment from Mabel. Valley Quest Scholar for 2. Baleful Strix for 2. Pawpatch Recruit for 1. Echoing Assault for 5. Darkstar Augur for 3 for Christopher's first pack. Also got the fun Heartfire Hero uncommon. Starfall Invocation for 5. Season of the Bold Mythic for 5. Scrap Shooter for 3. Prosperous Bandit for 3. And Wishing Well for 4. So there you go, Christopher. Let's see what your total is. 2, 4, 5, 10, 13, 18, 23, 26, 29, 33. 4, 7, 10, 20, 33. 33 for Christopher. So close. Close battle already. Michael up next. If anybody's within one of the high or low at the end, we will recount. Michael starting out with Osteomancer Adept for 2, Festival of Embers for 5, Beckoned Green Shell for 5, Steelbird Champion for 3, and Clement for 3. So that's 18 in the first pack. Are they really $2,500 now? That's crazy. Secluded Courtyard, Foil Special Guest Mythic for 0. Marinara for 5, Sunspine Links for 4, Funeral Brewing for 3, and Dream Dew and Trancer for 4. Let's see what your total is. You're bored. We'll find something fun to do. Like watch this stream. 7, 12, 15, 18, 23, 27, 30, 34. Wow. Close battle. 7, 11, 16, 19, 22, 32, 34. So we're tied at 34. This is a super close battle, chat. Everybody's within one of each other so far, or tied. Joel up next. Gage grabbing some more packs. Joel, good luck. Clement for 3. Fountain Port for 0. Manifold Mouse for 2. Fire Swipe Hawk for 5. Byway Barter for 3. So I think that's 13 in pack 1. Lowest pack yet, I believe. Gotcha. I'm sorry to hear you weren't feeling well. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better. Full Season of Weaving, Mythic for 6. Beza, Field Notes Mythic for 4. Kidnap for 4. Calamity of Cinders for 7. And Hired Claw for 1. That was a pretty high pack. So who knows what's going on here. Let's just add it up and see. 3, 5, 10, 13, 19, 23, 27, 34, 35. Really? 8, 12, 16, 22, 25, 35. We're 35. So Joel gets the high with 35 right now. Charles, last but not least. This is insane, chat. At this point, I'm going to have to recount everybody. Charles, good luck. Valley Mike Collar for 1. Glarb. Calamity's Augur for 3. Thundertrap Chainer for 2. Zinnia Borderless Mythic for 3. Mistbreath Elder for 1 with a Winter Swamp. Also got a Patchwork Banner. We'll sleeve it, but it's uncommon, so it doesn't count for the battle. 4, 6, 9, 10. 10, our lowest pack so far in the battle. Definitively, pretty sure. A Wick for 4. Dower Port Mage for 2. The Common Good for 1. Perch Protection for 6. And Glarb. Calamity's Augur Mythic for 3. I feel good that this is the low spot here, chat. Which unfortunately would be bad for Christopher. 1, 4, 6, 9, 10, 14, 16, 17, 23, 26. So we do have a low spot with Charles for 26. Sorry, Christopher. That officially puts you in the middle. Joel is the high spot winner, but we have to verify it. Matt, let's recount you first. 5, 10, 12, 13, 16, 21, 25, 28, 33, 34. So Matt indeed has 34, which as long as Joel has 35, that'll knock you out, unfortunately. Michael, 4, 7, 11, 16, 19, 22, 27, 32, 34, also has 34. So if Joel has 35, which I'm pretty sure Joel does, Michael and Matt are both knocked out. 1, 8, 12, 16, 22, 25, 30, 32, 35. So Joel's got the high spot. Sorry, Michael and Matt. That was super close. Very wild battle. Charles the only one that put some distance. So Joel gets the left pack for the high spot. Charles gets the right pack for the low spot. Always open the low spot first. Charles, this is your pack. Warden War Leader, full mythic for 4. Essence Chandler, Mistbreath Elder, Rolling Hamsphere, and Essence Chandler. So there you go, Charles. 1 pack left. So we hit a special guest this box. I don't think I've ever seen a collector box that had both a special guest and raised foil, but we're about to find out if it can happen in this pack right here. Yeah, no trees so far either. That's a good point. Dower Port Mage, Derevi, Valley Flame Collar, Insatiable Frugivore, and Feckin' Greenshell. No Mahas yet tonight either. So there you go, Joel. We'll get those sleeved up. Still looking to fill. If anybody wants to battle some more, Collector Battle 3. Currently need 4 spots to fill it up. But thank you all so much for battling. Hope you had fun. You got these put away? I don't think we've pulled a race full yet tonight, actually. We might have pulled one, but if we did, I don't remember what it was, which is awful, but it happens sometimes. Streamer brain, for real. We pulled a special guest included Courtyard in that box. I'm really surprised if we haven't pulled a raise that we haven't, because you normally get them like 1 in about 27 packs, and I feel like we've definitely When we get these name cards going, then we'll start up again. Okay, so 4 LCI set for Gauge. Okay. So Michael, you're getting 3 ACR collector packs. Good luck. Paint circles, totally understand. Good luck selling into your apartment. Hope you're able to make it everything you want it to be. Hopefully the move goes smoothly and you're able to I know moving's never fun, but hopefully it's a good move for y'all. Also, if we need to ship your stuff somewhere different, please make sure you give us an updated address. And when you do, just to be like super ahead of the game, if when you put that new address in, if you could just email support@moonshotgamestore.com to make sure that we catch it, that would be amazing. But we should catch it. It's always good to have that little double check reminder in there. Michael, good luck. 3 Assassin's Creed collector pack. Glad to hear you'll be lurking. Always appreciate the lurks and the likes chat, and the follows and the subscribes. Y'all are awesome. Evie Fry, Assassin's Trophy, Avalon, and Jacob Fry etched for pack 1. Avalon again, this time in regular art. Crystal Skull extended. Peter Leonidas full extended. And Desmond Miles etched. Pack 3 here for Michael. Gotcha, Fate Circles. Wasn't sure when you were moving, but when you do, definitely a great idea. Templar Knight etched. Nice. We haven't pulled one of those in a while. Socrates, better known as Socrates. What Must Be Done? Again, with the fake out. Mary Reed and Ann Bonnie, foil borderless. And Ratana Ketten etched. Really hoping it was a serial this time, but sadly it was not. Gordon up next, getting a Fallout collector pack. If anybody would like to place an order, feel free. Got plenty of time tonight. I'm scheduled here for at least another 2 hours. But just let us know you're placing an order so that we know it's coming. Just say something in chat. It's not a big deal. You don't have to be a patron or a YouTube member or anything to buy packs. moonshotgamestore.com/live is where you order packs. We ship to the U.S., shipping $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for up to a 500 count box. So definitely, if you order tonight, your stuff will go out on Thursday as long as you pay for shipping. Keep that in mind. Just to let you know what we have in stock for some fun stuff. These are all collectors. We have Bloomborough, Assassin's Creed, MH3, Outlaws, Fallout. We do have a special on the Karlov Manor collector packs. You get 2 Karlov Manor collector pack special as long as you get that bundle. Limit 3 per person per stream for $37.99. So you can definitely save a little bit of money there if you get the 2-pack. We have Ravnica Remastered. We do have a draft pack special on Ravnica Remastered. 4 Ravnica Remastered draft packs for $19.99. Limit 1 of those per person per stream. We have Lost Caverns Collectors, Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Wilds of Eldraine, Commander Masters, Lord of the Rings Original. We even have Aftermath, believe it or not, March of the Machine, Phyrexia Albi-One, Dominaria Remastered, Brothers War, Dominaria United, Double Masters 2022, Baldur's Gate, Streets of New Capenna, Neon Dynasty, Crimson Vow, Midnight Hunt, Adventures of the Forgotten Realms, MH2. We're sold out of Strixhaven. We have more on the way. Hopefully they'll be here by Thursday. Kaldheim, Zendikar Rising. That's a really fun one. We're running low on Core Set 21 collectors. Hoping to get some more of those in soon. The Corey collectors, they're the sleeve packs. Same thing with Throne of Eldraine, they're sleeve packs. And then Theros Beyond Death collectors. Also have Mystery Booster Retail Edition packs. for the first time tonight. They are $17.99. And War of the Spark packs, we have a little over or a little under 2/3 of that box left. They are $5.99 a pack. So, Jordan, good luck on your Fallout Collector. Let's see what you get. Soldier, Mountain Surge, Power Fist, Painted Field, Path to Exile, Ferris Lake, Temple of Milady, Synth Eradicator, Smoldering Marsh, Ferris Lake Foil Extended, Windbreast Kites Full Extended, Struggle for Project Purity Surge, Clifftop Retreat Surge, Lumbering Mega Sloth Surge. It's actually a pretty cool pull. Uncommons are really hard to hit, believe it or not. Mysterious Stranger and the Wise Mothman Showcase Foil. That's a cool one with the rad counter emblem thing. Gotcha. Thank you for letting me know you placed an order. Age up next. Four Lost Cavern set, 2 MH2 set, and 2 War of the Spark. Four Lost Caverns, 2 MH2. Two War of the Spark. Good luck. Wise Mothman's like 80. That's insane. That's so cool. Congrats on that. So 4, 2, and 2. Good luck, Gage. How's it going, Bull? Good to see you. Preacher of the Schism for the first pack. Illustrious Wanderglyph. Got the Forest from Jurassic World and Souls of the Lost. Appreciate all the likes and all the follows tonight, chat. Y'all have been awesome. We're only 10 or 9. Wow, only 9 followers away from our Twitch goal of 1250 followers on Twitch. Kalpakal, first among equals. And a full mythic, the Ancient One. Nice. We're only 9 subscribers away from 19,300, getting closer to 20K, chat. Gold stamped art card. Exciting times at the channel. Terratide rare. Deep Wood from, yes, Portal. Onto War of the Spark. Friday Night Magic. Start your weekend like a boss. An option. The Fairy. Time Raveler. Not some critter bird, like actually Teferi. Damn it, uncommon and Dreadhorde Invasion rare. And 2 MH2. Got a blue token. Yavimaya, Old Border, that's cool. Glimpse of Tomorrow. And Solitary Confinement for a triple rare pack. Last pack. Priest of Felright's rare. A foil Discerning Taste with Grimoire of the Dead, mythic. From, what is that? Somewhere in the Innistrad block? We do have, an Innistrad box we might open soon, chat. That could be exciting. Like OG Innistrad. It's going to be really cool. Probably need to work on getting that on the schedule soon. Or maybe we'll do a box opening video. Do like a premiere. That would be cool. Wow, 121 likes. Really appreciate it, y'all. Means a lot. Christopher getting Bloomberg Collector Pack up next. Here we go. Starting with Osteomancer Adept, Warren Warleader Mythic, Valley Rock Collar, Polywood Prodigy Extended, and a really messed up Whiskervale Forerunner. I don't know what happened on that border, but it's definitely missing some ink. That's wild. I don't think I've seen that very often. I don't know if it's like some sort of like roller scrub the ink off or what, but it's kind of weird. They opened it on stream, so it's factory misprint. So that's kind of cool. You can clip it and misprint people like weird things. So that's wild, Vermont. Nick, thanks for the order. Get that opened up for you now. If anybody else wants to place an order, just let us know. Happy to hang around for a while tonight. Got a couple orders coming in. Awesome. Thank you all. So Nick's going to start us out with a 1-set Commander Master set, DMU set, and the Lord of the Rings. Let me get that Lord of the Rings on the topper list. Also getting the Lord of the Rings for Seeker. Nice. Oops. I put this on the wrong one. Might be. Hopefully, now I have to check and see if I put Gauge on the right one. I did put Gauge on the right one. Good deal. Let me get these on the right one now. Neo, RVR, Assassin's Creed. Perfect. Got it. Oh, I didn't get it right. Press one more time. Nicholas got 4 Lord of the Rings. Seeker got 1. Who else got? Got it now. Okay. Gotta open up a fresh one box. Been a while since I've seen one of these. You're camping right now. That's awesome. What are you doing watching the stream? But welcome. Hope you're having a good time. Commander Master D. 4 Lord of the Rings. Four Lord of the Rings Commander Masters, DMU in 1. Good luck. Looking at new job prospects. Surgery you've been waiting on is coming soon. So pretty good. Well, it sounds pretty awesome. Surgery, obviously, not fun, but hopefully we'll take care of the issue. Baru Worm Speaker rare and Herd Migration for double rare, full short up. New job prospects, always nice. This is definitely more fun for sure. Loaded Contaminator rare. Lord of the Ring. Thank you all for all the orders. That filled up really quick. Bangorn Tree Shepherd. Display Power rare. Your first Commander Masters pack open. Good luck. Hope it's the awesome one. Radagast the Brown Mythic and Merganda Petroglyphs from Feature Site. Going well, Garrett. How are you doing tonight? Greyhaven Scene, Sauron the Necromancer, and Horn of Gondor foil rare. Commander Masters. Good luck. Got a Zami art card. Sword of the Animus. Pure Steel Paladin. Marin of Clan Neltoth for a triple rare pack. You also got a Stormkiln Artist and an Old Border Plains. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing some back. Hope you enjoyed them. Seeker up next. Bloomburrow Collector, Lord of the Rings set, and 2 LCIs. Two, one. Take some name cards real quick, and we'll continue on. We're trying to fill up one more battle tonight, chat. Adam's been very patient, waiting for 4 more people to sign up for our last Bloomburrow Collector battle. So if anybody wants to do Collector Battle 3 for our final battle, which is the Bloomburrow Collector battle, it's on the numbered list. It is battle number 1. Honestly, think I probably need to get rid of the old numbering convention. We generally only tend to do a couple battles at a time now, so it's pretty straightforward. If anything, they confuse people, I think. Grab another stack of ticks, chat. All the ticks. Okay, so first up we have Seeker. Where's Seeker? Where's Seeker's card? Our name card printer's been really temperamental lately. I'm just gonna have to make you a card, Seeker. Like random. That's knocked name cards on the ground. It'll decide to make name cards like way after somebody places an order for some reason. I'm not sure why. Kind of weird. Actually, let me check something real quick. See if. I don't know why it's doing that. Weird. Today is 8. Get the rest of this taken care of real quick. Sorry about this, chat. I'll just take a minute. I got Seeker's name card taken care of. It'll probably randomly print out like 20 minutes from now, but what are you going to do? Okay. Probably dropped it or something stupid like that. Seeker, here you go. 2 LCI, Lord of the Rings set, and a Bloomburrow Collector. Good luck. Indominus Rex, that's a fun one. Enigma Jewel Mythic. The Mineshaft Spider. Chat, what did you think about Jurassic World cards in Lost Caverns? Did you like it or no? I guess Mark Rosewater's saying most people didn't like having the Jurassic World cards in Lost Caverns. What did you think? Ancient One Mythic. If you want to order more packs, as long as you stay under your pack limit, just pick the Rip and Hold option, and we'll combine your orders and ship them out. Nazgul, very nice, 338. And Delighted Halfling. That was a delightful pack. Sorry that took me a minute, Eclipsius. But just pick Rip and Hold, the $0 option, and we'll combine it with the one you paid for shipping on. Valley Quest Collar, Squirrel Mob, Valley Flood Collar, Arthur Extended Mythic, and Innkeeper's Talent. That card is really shot up, so congrats on that pull. Get those sleeved up for you. He'll be up next, getting 4 Abnakari Master Draft of Neon Dynasty Collector. Didn't like them in the past, or as they were presented in the set. I didn't really care either way. I don't think they needed their own set, that's for sure. Neon Dynasty and 4 round Curry map. Good luck, Toby. Soldier. Karn, the Great Creator Mythic. That's fun. It's wild that they printed Teferi and Karn in this set, and they're also both in. Isn't Teferi in this set? Void Slime, Old Warder Rare. Or, no, Teferi was in War of the Spark. I think Teferi might have been in this set, too. And then was also in Bloomburrow. They both came out this year. Kind of wild. Repudiate, Replicate Rare. Masker Girl anime. So I guess the lands feels bad. Depends on how you look at it. Like, if you're just going to get another common in that slot, I think it's kind of cool. But if you're going to get another rare in the slot, that kind of feels bad. But I can see it either way. Island, 4 showcase cards. Light Paws, Emperor's Voice. Ooh. Excuse me, chat. Shurikai, Genesis Engine, Extended Mythic, March of Burgeoning Life Extended, Mindlink Mech Soft Glow, and Mukatai Soul Ripper. Extended Art Foil. Get those sleeved up for you. Michael getting 3 Assassin's Creed collector packs up next. We pulled the Jeweled Lotus. I'm not sure if you were here for that or not. Craziest pull of my life. There have been some fun ones for sure. Hey, look. There's Seeker's name card. Like I said, it'd randomly show up later. It's here now. I opened 3 of the alternate art serialized Elish Norns. I also opened 3 of the alternate art serialized Foreign Collects. The very first box of Kaladesh I ever opened for anybody, I pulled a Masterpiece Mana Crypt. It was pretty sick. We pulled 2 of the Karlov Manor serialized. We pulled Doctor Who. We've pulled pretty much serialized from every set but MH3. So somewhere in there. One more try. Good luck when we get there. Ooh, Waterlog Grove. That's beautiful. Scene rare. Basim. Crystal Skull. Desynchronization Flow Extended. And the Staff of Hermes etched. Yeah, out of the first box of Kaladesh I ever opened, it was absolutely insane. Templar Knight. Nice. Cleopatra Mythic. Black Market Connections. Cover of Darkness Flow Extended. And Assassin's Trophy etched. The Belgian print on these collector packs is absolutely amazing. Black Market Connections, Abstergo Entertainment, Temporal Trespass, Full Extended Mythic, and the etched Leonardo da Vinci. That was a pretty fun pack. Get those sleeved up for you. I can kind of see that, Zurin. So would you have rather had like a common instead of a rare in that slot? Like common Jurassic World dinosaurs? Like had like 12 common Jurassic World dinosaurs and 12 rares? I think I would rather have the lands because I would be more likely to play a land than a draft common, you know, but maybe that's just me. Broken Sword. So I think people feel like they're pumped because we opened so many of them and we see the good hits and like we just forget about all the bad ones in between. They really don't pump the boxes. They don't at all. It's all just boxes. You just open a lot more. Yeah, Queen Honey. You pull some great stuff. Christopher, here's your Bloomberg Collector. Good luck. Igra, Eater of All, Field Notes Mythic, Hearthborn Battler, Clement, Communal Brewing, and Balin. There you go. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Cordelia up next. think I have to get you down on the box stoppers. So you're getting a Lord of the Rings set and a Lost Cavern set. If anybody else wants to get packs, now's a great time to do it. Line's not long. And you don't risk me ending the stream before I open your packs. Lord of the Rings 1, Mom. LCI and 4. Seems good. Good luck. Yeah, the lands do look cool in Dinosaur decks. Argenta Masticore rare. I think I would prefer that over like a random common. Well, I mean, the fact that there's supposedly a list in Bloomborough, but it's only special guests. That kind of feels bad too. Zephyr Singer rare. Elspeth's Talent for double rare. Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Poison Dart Frog. Hulking Raptor rare and a Flow rare. Thousand Moon Smithy. Or the Spark. Battlefield Promotion. Love the art on Mana Geode. I don't know why. It just looks cool. Angrath Planeswalker. Vivian's Arcbow. Legendary Artifact rare. And then Lord of the Rings. Arwen, Mortal Queen Mythic, and Saruman the White. Get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing some packs. Francisco, 2 Baldur's Gate Collectors and 2 Commander Masters set. Yeah, check out Carl's Crazy Deals, y'all. Carl put up 100 cards for sale today at least 10 to 15% below TCG player low! Exclamation point deal. Got that link right there. carlscrazydeals.com. This week was all foils, so if you like foils, it's your week to check out KKD. Let's open Commander Master set first. Good luck, Francisco. So Nicholas and Casey coming up. Finale of Devastation foil mythic. It's a great start. Magus of the Wheel, the Dragon for another mythic. That was a pack. Congrats. Path of Ancestry as well. That was a good one. Arcades Downfall. The Elfire Dragon mythic, the Ready rare, and Kaikar Portrait. Sanguinate, always good. Elvish Mystic with an Old Border Foil Forest. Now on to 2 Baldur's Gate Collectors. Monster Manual, Abylos Spawn, Latest Elves, Nine Fingers Keen Etched, and Gale with a full extended Robe the Archmagi. Last pack here for you, Francisco. Good luck. Caves of Chaos Adventure, Stick Together, Hindered Discovery, Dynahair Etched, Nautiloid Ship, Borderless Mythic. This has been popping up, chat. And Zevlor, Showcase Foil. Get those sleeved up for you. Somebody said Nautiloid Ship's like north of $10 now, I think. Nicholas getting 2 Lord of the Rings set up next. Gold stamped art card. Call of the Ring. Legless counter kills uncommon. Second pack here for you. Good luck. Woe Forest. Reprieve. Nice. Smeagol, Ring Treatment Rare, and Boromir, Warden of the Tower, with a foil of the Black Breath common. Get those sleeved up for you. Casey up next, getting 3 Lord of the Rings set and the Mystery Booster Retail. Get those Lord of the Rings set marked down. And if anybody wants to order packs, now's the time to do it before we run out of packs to open. AC and Seeker, and then that's it for the list. Happy to open more. I'm happy to stick around for another couple hours tonight. So if we run out of packs, probably not going to keep streaming too terribly long after that. Three of these. And one of these. Good luck. See what we can find you, Casey. Full Forest. Sam Little, Lieutenant Mythic, Faramir, Prince Vithilian Rare, and a foil Lash of Balrog common. One ring to rule them all, and a foil Mirkwood Bat Scene. The list card here. See what magic cards in our Lord of the Rings set. Loindorf Emissary. All the glitters from Throne of Eldraine. Michael grabbing some more packs. Good luck when we get there, Michael. Phantasmal Dragon. Mirror Entity Rare. Ooh, that's cool. Full Runetail, Kitsune Ascendant. And when you have 30 more life, you flip it to Runetail's Essence. Prevent all damage to be dealt to creatures you control. These were such a cool concept before double-sided cards existed. Pretty wild card. It's so cool to see it in foil, too. I don't know why I didn't sleeve all these. Dreamer Brain, I suppose. Get those sleeved up for you. There you go, Casey. Hope you enjoyed. Yeah, Garrett. Make sure you put a note on there. Get it taken care of. Assuming it's singles. We can't put, like, sealed boxes in there, but we can put singles in there. 9 more followers on Twitch to hit 1250. Seeker, you're up next. Definitely do that with Carl's Crazy Deals and... Eight more subscribers to 19,300 on YouTube. Wild. Seeker, good luck. Full Hired Claw. Get Rug Monster. Critter Mythic. Lunar Convocation. Insatiable Frugivore. And Camellia, the Seed Miser Squirrel. Get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing another pack. Michael getting 3 Bloomburrow Collectors and 2 Assassin's Creed Collectors. Good luck, Michael. Like I said, if anybody else wants to get packs, we have plenty of time. If not, no pressure. I'll be streaming again Thursday at 30 Eastern Time. We are trying to get a battle going. If we somehow miraculously get 4 people, I'm sure Adam would love to battle tonight. Now we need 4 people to battle Adam in Bloomburrow Collector Battle number 3. So 3 Bloomburrow, 2 Assassin's Creed. Good luck, Mike. Rabbit. Starfall Invocation. Lumra, Field Notes Mythic. I think it's our first Lumra all night. Festival of Embers, Murmuration, and Zoraline Rare with a Winter Plains. Food Token. Eluge, Field Notes Mythic. Foil. Feckin' Green Shell, Fountain Port, Thickest in the Thicket, and Scrap Shooter. So you're actually 2 for 2 on Field Notes out of your collector packs. This pack 3. Wall Token. Astral. Twain. Keen-Eyed Curator. Rolling Hamsphere. And Osteomancer Adept with a misprint. That. I can't tell if it's missing some ink or that's something like a missing layer of foiling or something fell on the card, but there's definitely a misprint on that Osteomancer Adept. So I'll sleeve that in the front of the sleeve for you, Michael. Wild. I've not seen that one before. Looks like clouds. Yeah, kinda. Michael, here your Assassin's Creed. Templar Knight, nice. Ezio, Ezio, the Mythic. Very nice. Rest in peace. Staff of Hermes, full extended, and Hobby, the Allfather, etched. Last pack here for Michael. Reconnaissance. Dinu, Keen-Eyed Protector. Mjolnir, Storm Sammer. Cassandra. This is the regular foil, not the textured, sadly, but still super cool. Foil Mythic. And Royal Assassin etched. An Assassin token. Outfitting in an Assassin set. Get this sleeved up for you, Michael. Thanks for grabbing packs. So, chat, if you want to place an order, please let me know. Happy to stick around if anybody else wants to grab some more cards. Duskmourn coming up in about a month. Each grabbing some Lord of the Rings. Good luck. That actually finishes the box. How about that? We get to run the topper too. That'll be fun. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. So we do have the right number of packs. Perfect. Okay. So we're doing Lord of the Rings set 1 through 8, 9 through 30. I messed up. I scratched some stuff out, but I fixed it. We got there. Let's pull up random.org. So we're doing this box right here, 1 through 30. Good luck, y'all. Let's see what we get. Number 6. That is Mellow. Mellow, congratulations. Let me get that box topper. Vermont breaking the rules and not posting in the pet channel. Okay, animals are cute. Okay, so Mello, here's your box topper. Good luck. Then we're going to open Gage's packs. If anybody else wants to put in an order, now's the time. Mello, you got Weathertop, Deserted Temple. It's a fun one. Okay, so let's see what's in the rest of this box, Gage. Good luck. Here are your 11 booster packs. You're good, Vermont. Don't worry about it. We don't take things that seriously in there. Elnor Gardner and Mary Esquire Rohan for a double rare pack. I was just giving you a hard time. Got a Guai here, art card. Spiteful Banditry Mythic, and a foil scene Pippin, Guard of the Citadel with Implode. Plane shift from the list. Gold stamped art card. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Sting the Glinting Dagger. Shipping $6 on up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship to the U.S. only if you're grabbing packs. If you have any questions, let us know in chat. Happy to answer them for you. Reprieve, great uncommon. Ooh, Orcish Bowmasters. Nice. We got 2 of those tonight. Casey grabbing some more packs. Thank you, Casey. If anybody else wants to grab some more packs, just let us know. Starkey rare. Dig up rare from Crimson Vow from the list. Full Swamp. Born Upon the Wind rare. Lotho Corrupt Sheriff rare. Galadriel Flothlorian rare. Endless Obedience from M15 from the list. 3 packs left. See what else we can find. Lorien Revealed, great common. Samwise Gamgee rare. Miss Smog. 430, yikes. I don't think I could deal with that. Lamb Drain, getting a mythic. That's cool. Last pack gauge. Good luck. War of the Last Alliance. Your last rare. Get those sleeved up. Congrats on the Bowmasters and other fun cards. Hope you enjoyed your packs. Casey grabbing 2 mystery boosters. Retail mystery boosters with the foil in the back slot in the original mystery booster list without any edits from what I understand. Overrun, that's a fun card. Originally from Odyssey, I think. Obviously not as powerful as it once was. Knight of Dawn from Tempest. All is dust rare. And a Mana Weft Sliver. Myth missed it. Foil Mana Weft Sliver. That's Myth's favorite card ever. All I ever hear about. Got Ken and Michael grabbing some packs. Thank you both. Appreciate you. Greater Gargadon. We could have done without that. Queen Marchesa. Fun. An Allosaurus Rider from Cold Snap. That is so wild. I didn't realize that was a card. But makes Allosaurus Shepherd make more sense now. Yeah, Sliver for sure. Casey, thanks for grabbing some packs. Ken up next. Good luck, Ken. MH3, Lord of the Rings Special Edition, and Fallout. I'm going to open the MH3 box. Give me a second. Glad your cat's able to help you out. That's awesome. MH3 collector up first. Spirit token in the back. Priest Titania Winter Moon. Razorfield Ripper extended. Disruptor Flute extended. Bloodstained Mire. Borderless Fetch. Love it. And a foil portrait Nadu for now. On your Fallout collector. Island. Kate Cage Brawler. Hour of Reckoning. Megaton's Fate. Glimmer of Genius. Strong the British Thespian. The Pridewood and Steel Flagship. Ruinous Ultimatum. Duchess Wayward Tavern Keep. Wake the Past. Mariposa Military Base Surge. Marshall Coup Surge. Kellogg Dangerous Mind Surge. Nuka-Cola Vending Machine. Nice. Ooh, you got a Surge Foil Prime Mirelurk Queen Hullbreaker Horror. Surge is really hard to hit in that back slot. Honestly, in any slot that's not a dedicated Surge slot. So there's your Fallout pack. Let's see what's in Lord of the Rings Special Edition. After this, we have Michael. If anybody else wants packs, we can open them after that. Get these with the rest of your cards. Flip on the ring. The Battle of Bywater. Silver Foil Spiteful Banditry Mythic. Scroll Treatment. Mirkwood Chandler Extended. Goldberry Surge. Mary Esquire Rohan Surge Ring Treatment. And a Silver Foil Elvish Harbinger. The Surge Food Token for Ken. Ken, thanks for grabbing some packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Matt, thank you. I see it. It came through. We did it. But first, Michael, 2 Bloom Barrow, 4 Assassin's Creed. I use a Shure MV7 with a Scarlet 2i2 interface. These M's see your order as well. Thank you. We appear to be sold out of Assassin's Creed collectors now. I will try to get some more. Gotcha, J Zims. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Otter. Valley Mike Collar. Baleful Strix. Darkstar Augur. The Gate to Instigator and Mistbreath. Elder. Second Bloomburrow pack here. Sure and Scarlet were the go-to. They are good ones. We don't have the M7B or something. Sure. It's the one right below that. Ooh, Sword of Fire and Ice foil. Nice. Larb, Calamity's Augur, Showcase Mythic, Paw Patch Recruit, Hazel of the Root Bloom Mythic, and Mockingbird. SM7B. I think that's like the high-end microphone. Yeah, SM7B, that's the one. That's XLR only. We have either USB or XLR on these. Lamp, Conspiracy, Desynchronization, John and Rebecca Agents Memory Corridor, and Avalon Etch. Our Scarlet only handles 2 microphones though, so definitely not a 4-person setup. Brotherhood Regalia, great uncommon. Layla Hassan, Stergo Entertainment, Animus Full Extended, and Bayek of Siwa etched. Mortify. Jackdaw. Crystal Skull. What Must Be Done. And Mjolnir etched. Last pack, Michael. Last Assassin's Creed collector I have, actually. Capelline Triad. You got the emblem. Altair. Nice mythic. What Must Be Done. Ooh, you got a textured foil Ezio. That's cool. Congrats on that. And Yggdrasil, Rebirth Engine Mythic. Is this over 100, chat? I have no clue. I'm sure, Carl. Mixing stuff together generally doesn't tend to go well. I'm going to look this one up. I have no clue where that's at right now. 95. Yeah, depending on where you get it, it can be up there. Looks like it's ballpark on TCG in the high 60s for most people. Direct, it's like $80 for the textured version. Whoa, look at all those orders come in. Thank you all. Gonna get these put away for Michael. Michael, congrats on the polls. That's gonna be up next. Get an MH3 set and 2x2 draft. Actually, I'll make all these names cards. Yeah, there's some great deals on there for sure. And chat, I forgot to announce it. Michael, thank you. Have a good night. You know how normally Carl's Crazy Deals is only on Mondays, chat, and it ends like on Sunday? Well, this week it's going to end on Thursday. And then Friday at 11 o'clock-ish in the morning, there's going to be another 100 deals every Monday and Friday going forward. So if you like deals Monday and Friday, Carl's going to have them. Okay, so we have Matt, J Zims, Garrett, Gage, and Way. Good luck, y'all. Vermont, you're full of it. Nice, we finished the Lost Caverns collector box. We're on that topper. And 7 LCI set for Gage. Finished the Lost Caverns set box too. Okay, so we have a set and a collector topper to run. Pull up random.org. This is already set up for the set topper. We're going to do 1 through 31st. Good luck. So number 18, that is Gage. How about that? We'll just put that with your upcoming order. We'll open it there. Got that one. Then Lost Caverns collector boxes 1 through 12. And I can retire this awful full piece of paper. Get a new one for the next stream. Good luck, y'all. Number 1, Isaac. Congrats. Isaac L-E-E. We're going to start by getting Isaac's topper open. Yeah, exact opposite. We got Archaeomancer's map. There you go, Isaac. Put that in your box. And then up next we have Matt on the orders. Glad to see you feeling better, Vermont. Hope it continues. MH2 set and 2x2 drafts for Matt. Matt, good luck. So shiny and non-foil should not be that way. Garth's One Eye Mythic. An Unmarked Grave foil rare. Yeah, life's crazy, y'all. Full Pride Mage. Micaeus the Lunarch and Dark Steel Plate. We stream Monday, Thursday, and Saturday. Battleborn Apostle, nice. So whenever you're able to make it, we appreciate you being here. But if life's crazy, it happens. Just come back when you get a chance, you know? Come on, Dockside. That would be sick. I'd love to pull you a Dockside. 1,000-Year Storm and Villainous Wealth. Sadly, no Dockside. We did try, though. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Matt. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. Zim's up next. Good night, Zurin. Oh, no, random loser. I think I remember you mentioning that last time. 2 Outlaws and 2 Bloomburrow Collectors for J Zims. We're down to our last non-battle box of Bloomburrow. We do need 4 more people for a Bloomburrow Collector battle. Zims, good luck. Start with Outlaws. Lila, full extended. Collective Defiance. Gonti, borderless mythic. Lotus Ring, extended mythic, and Rakdos joins up. Lotus Ring never really found any legs or fingers. Never why. That stinks, Vermont. Double Thip, full extended. Villainous Wealth. Lock and Load. Calamity extended, and Stoke Sphinx. Onto Bloomburrow. They're all foil, Daniel. But if you look at the set number down there, if it's a star between BLB and EN, it's a foil. If it's a dot, it's non-foil. But everything this week is foil. There it is. Foil, Field Notes Mythic, Mahat's Feathers Knight, Season of the Burrow. If you look at this one, it's a dot instead of a star, so it's non-foil. Season of the Burrow, borderless. Elenia, Rapid Augmenter, and Valley Quest Scholar. But this week is 100% all foils. If it doesn't fill tonight, technically we have 14 days to fill it, but I'm pretty sure it'll fill on Thursday night stream, and we'll run it on Thursday for you, AG. Darkstar Augur Foil, Queen, Clement, Mr. Foxglove, full extended mythic, and Dawn's Truce. Due to the nature of battles, they don't always fill, so we do have up to 2 weeks to fill them, but normally it only takes like 1 extra stream to fill it. And honestly, that's the only Bloomburrow we have right now in collector form, so I have a feeling that it'll fill, since we won't have any other Bloomburrow collector packs unless we get a restock in. So obviously can't guarantee it, but I would think it would. For the battle, it's the $6 shipping for up to 9 packs. Anything up to 9 packs is the $6 shipping. So Thomas joined the battle. We only need 3 more people now, so we might fire this after all, chat. Lost Caverns Collector here for Garrett. Garrett, good luck. Come on, Mana Crypt. Go home, or go big, or go home. Go home. Go home or go big. Either way, we want to go big. Hootseal's Flanker, Boiler's Awakening, Dusk Legion Surgent, Molten Collapse, Compy Swarm, and Myco Tyrant Mythic. We went home, chat. Sorry, Garrett. We tried. 2 Commander Legends, 7 Lost Cavern set, plus you get that box top brigade. You are home. Oh no. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2. Let's put the box stopper right in the middle. Good luck, Gage. Bloomborough battle's filling up. We got Ken in there as well. We need 2 more people now. Unstable Glyph Bridge rare. Arcbound Mauser from the list. Carl's in the battle. Only need 1 more spot, chat. We're going to fire this battle after all. Just 1 more spot. Reach is rare. Will the Forgotten rare. And a full Over the Edge. Starving Revenant rare. Still have 113 people hanging out. Thank you all, chat. Gold stamped art card. Rapid Paleontologist rare. And Mephidros Vampire getting a special guest. Nice. Nice. We filled the battle. We did it, chat. Skullspore Nexus Borderless Mythic Citadel. Or Sunken Citadel rare. We have Adam Thomas, Ken, CarlsCrazyDeals.com, and Matthew. It is indeed filled now. Vito, Fanatic of Aquazot or Aquazot's Mythic. Last set pack, then we have your box topper. So after Anu, we'll have the battle. I'll get it on the list here in a second. Growing Rights to Eat Lumak rare. Spined Fluke uncommon. Worn Power Stone. Unfortunately, the corner's a little worn. But it's not like not actually bent. So a little bit better now. But unfortunately those box stoppers being on top of boxes, that can happen. If you contact Wizards, they should replace it. But you could probably just bend it back if you want to. If it was a Chameel, I'd be really upset. But a Worn Power Stone, it kind of adds character to the card if you think about it. But Wizards would replace it. Nightshade Harvester rare. Armix and Prava with a full Welding Sparks, assuming that they still support the set. Arc, you're not alone. You're definitely not alone. Last pack here. Soulfire Eruption, getting a Mythic. Malcolm. Liesa for a double rare, Shroud of Dusk, and a triple rare, Rings of Brighthearth. That was a fun pack. Get those sleeved up for you, Gage. All right, we got those sleeved up. Up next, we have Way getting a pack. Let me get this battle on the schedule real quick so I don't forget. Get this updated. Got an Outlaws Collector. Islander, how's it going? There's only one card I haven't pulled from this chat or set chat. I don't think. Maybe we did. I can't remember. A textured Indomitable Creativity. Taiwa Keen, full extended. Imp's Mischief. Rumbleweed, 411. That was a big battle card. Blooming Marsh, Borderless. And a big score, Mythic Reed's Gambit. Along with the rest of your pack. There you go, Way. We'll get that sleeved up. Garrett getting 2 MH3 collector packs. Garrett J. All these name cards, chat. Let me get these made real quick. Tomorrow night should be fun. Going to see Imagine Dragons at Ruoff. Wonder if Queen Honey ever remembered to look into tickets. Or she might actually, I don't know, she might be working. Yeah, we've been streaming for a while today. For a little over 4 hours at this point. Okay, let's see what we have here. As long as your previous order was on tonight, Saturday or Thursday stream, Thomas B, we can definitely combine that. Not a problem at all. Okay, so we have Garrett up next. No box stoppers to go. We got all of our battlers. We're going before Jolly. Garrett, good luck. Do MH3 collect. See what we can find. No problem, Tom. Happy to help. If you ever have any questions, feel free to ask. Ralph, Flipwalker Mythic, Fested Thrynax, Emerald Medallion Frame Break, Psychic Frog Gold Border, that's cool. And a foil Frame Break White Orchid Phantom for pack. Pack 2 for Garrett. Another fish token. By Master's Vault. These are the Restless Extended Foil Mythic. Strict Serenade Frame Break, White of the Reliquary Extended, and Dreamtide Whale Foil Extended for Garrett. We'll get those sleeved up. Appreciate you grabbing a couple packs. Wish we could have hit you like a serialized Eldrazi, but we did our best. We tried. Yeah, we added a bunch of songs a while back. We use Stream Beats by Harris Heller on the stream because it's all like whitelisted with YouTube. Or, actually, that's probably not an appropriate term anymore. Apologies. All pre-approved with YouTube. Anu. 3. Whoa, step back. Good luck. Goblin Bombardment Foil Rare. Restless Spire Rare. Questing Beast. One Mythic from Throne of Eldraine on the list. Unnatural Growth Rare and Lich Knight's Conquest Rare. Questing Beast is... used to be a lot of text on the card, but these days it's really not. Sleep Curse Fairy Foil Rare and Charming Scoundrel. You got a lot of rares. That's really cool. Get those sleeved up for you, Anu. Thanks for grabbing some pack. Electro Battle 3 up next. Before I forget, let's just upgrade to level 2 real quick. Okay, so Thomas, Ken, Carl's Crazy Deals, Matthew, and Adam, thank you for your patience as we got this battle ready to go. But first, you don't succeed. Uh-oh, are there more facts coming? Carl's going to start us out tonight, chat. Carl'sCrazyDeals.com. Make sure to check out all those deals. Matthew, Thomas, Ken, and Adam. Yep, there they are. Garrett, I wish you the best of luck when we get there. This is the last sealed box of Bloomburrow collectors at the store, chat, believe it or not. I think we have some more on the way. Hopefully, or else we're not going to have any Bloomburrow collectors for Thursday's stream. That would be awful. But what can you do? It's a popular set. We open a lot of it. Oh, good luck. You're up first. If anybody else wants to get packs, still have time. Feel free to order them right now. Essence Chandler for 2. Emberheart Challenger for 2. Wick for 4. Polywog Prodigy, great commander card for 2. And Fabled Passage for 0. So starting with 10. A pretty low pack, Carl. Pack 2. Bat. Melania for 5. Narset for 3. Dreamdew and Transfer for 4. Courier Scrolls for 3. And Manifold Mouse for 2. Excuse me, chat. So 2, 4, 8, 10, 15, 18, 22, 25, 27 for Carl. Honestly, that can be pretty low in this battle. We'll see. Matthew up next. Nissa for 5. Rao, Borderless Mythic for 4. Boiling Rebirth for 5. Domri, Critter for 3. And Starfall Invocation for 5. Wow. That was a massive pack. You're already over 20. Carl's feeling pretty good about that. Daniel, it should be put in there. That's correct. Birds of Paradise for 1. Salvation Swan for 4. Phineas for 2. Rootcast Apprenticeship for 4. And Phineas for 2 again, but this time in the regular art. Let's see what your total is. 5, 10, 15, 19, 22, 23, 27, 29, 33, 35, 6, 8, 12, 13, 23, 26, 30, 35. 35 for Matthew. Thomas up next. So 27 and 35. Seems like a small spread, but in a Bloomborough battle, that's actually pretty big. Whiskervale Forerunner for 4. Starfall Invocation for 5. Azure Beastbinder for 2. Temptwoods Bunnies for 3. And Jackdaw Savior for 3. I think that's 17 in the first pack. Sounds right. Second pack for Thomas. Ral Emblem. Lunar Convocation for 2. Infamous Cruel Claw Mythic for 3. Cruel Claw's Heist for 2. Garrick Mythic for 6. Critter. And Thornvault Forger for 2. Unfortunately, I think that probably puts you in the middle, but we're going to double check real quick. 4, 9, 11, 14, 17, 19, 22, 24, 30, 32, 8, 10, 13, 15, 21, 23, 27, 32. It is 32, Thomas. Unfortunately, it's like pretty much right in the middle. But I do hope you enjoy your pulls. Ken up next. This is Ken L. Just to specify, since I know there are multiple Kens on the stream now. Ken, good luck. Bat. Kidnap for 4. Lumra, Field Notes Mythic for 6. Camellia for 3. Stormyard Massacre for 5. And Valley Might Color for 1. On to pack 2. So you're at 19, I think, ish. Could be wrong there. Kaikar Mythic for 4. Nissa for 5. Fabled Passage for 0. That hurts going high. Jackrabbit for 2. And Warren Warleader, you got the Edward Mythic for 4. Oh, my gut doesn't say the math is good here, Ken, but we're going to count. Hopefully it is. 10, 13, 18, 19, 23, 28, 30, 34. Oh, so close. 6, 11, 15, 16, 21, 24, 30, 34, Ken. So close. We did double count. It is 34. We'll double check Matthew just to make sure. But I think, unfortunately, you're in the middle by 1. Adam, last but not least. Second Green Shell for 5. Ant Queen for 5. Wishing Well for 4. Mr. Foxglove, Extended Mythic for 5. And Iridescent Vine Lasher for 1. So we're at 20. He also got a Winter Island, Adam. Wishing Well for 4. Luminous Broodmoth, my favorite critter for 4. Mockingbird for 1. Brightcap Badger for 4+3. That's 7. And Caretaker's Talent for 3. This could be close, chat. 5, 10, 14, 19, 20, 24, 28, 29, 32. Ooh, 36, 39. 7, 10, 11, 15, 19, 20, 35, 39 for Adam. So Adam takes the high by quite a bit. So sorry to Matthew and Ken. Definitely in the middle now. Carl, congrats. Adam, congrats. High spot gets the left pack, so that goes to Adam. Right pack goes to Carl for the low spot. We open the low spot first. Carl, here's your pack. I don't think we've hit a raised foil tonight. Will we hit one here? No. Storm Splitter Mythic, Season of Gathering Borderless Mythic, Mabel, this Bumbleflower Borderless Mythic, and Maha Mythic. 4 mythics for Carl. Wild pack. Congrats, Carl. Adam getting the last pack of the battle. After this, we have Jolly, Outcast, Garrett, and Daniel. And then if we don't have any more packs, that'll be it. But if anybody else wants to get packs, we do still have time. Lumra, foil anime mythic by Mitsuhiro Arita. Very hard pull. Very cool. Congrats. Maha Field Notes mythic, Castrol, Octomancer, and Thundertrap Trainer. Both those prize packs were great. Congrats to you both. Adam, that one was yours. We get these put away. And then Jolly Outcast is up next. The battle's done for the night. I think we still have like less than, I know we for sure have less than a box of Bloomburrow collector packs left right now. So two packs of Karloff Manor collectors for Jolly Outcast. That's 4. For people like me who have to grab packs. Good luck, Jolly Outcast. Starting out with Commercial District, Borderless Foil Surveil Land, Vicious Interrogation, Watcher of Hours, Lost in the Maze, and Analyze the Pollen. You can get up to 3 of these Karlov Manor 2 collector packs per person per stream. 2 Karlov Manor collector packs for $37.99. Dinner of the Guilty, Foil Mythic Dossier, Elegant Parlor, Borderless Surveil Land, Experiment 12, Barb Servitor, and Coveted Falcon. Hideous Roots, a good one. Leave these and we'll open your last 2. Need 7 more subscribers to hit 19,300, chat. If you're not subscribed and you enjoy the content, would love a subscription on YouTube. It's free. Urgent Necropsy Foil Extended Mythic, Andrag Mythic, Nelly Borka Extended Foil Mythic, Doppelgang Not Mythic, and Treacherous Screed Not Mythic. 3 out of 5 is not bad. Nick, thanks for the order. Appreciate it. We'll get that open for you. Ill-Timed Explosion. Bane Ripper. Very nice Dossier Mythic. True Identity, Pyrotechnic Performer, and Hedge Maze Surveil Land. So some pretty fun packs there for you, Jolly Outcast. We'll get all those sleeved up for you. Garrett, take another shot at MH3 collectors, getting 2 of them. Kyle, you can check out all of our pack prices at moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's pinned at the top of chat. But they also scroll by here. We ship to the U.S., shipping $6 for up to 9 packs, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursdays. And tonight is the last stream that will get shipped out this Thursday. So if you have any questions, let us know. Sorry I missed your chat by a minute. Garrett, good luck. Moonfolk token. Disruptor Flute. Mutate Cultist. Nadu Portrait. Party Thrasher, Old Border. Now, Old Border Foil Flare Mouse. That looks pretty sick. Got a lot of flutes and a lot of nutties tonight. Let's get some serialized Eldrazi Titans. That would be a thing, wouldn't it? Or, you know, a textured foil would be nice in that back slot. Priest Titania, Old Border Foil, Strix Serenade, Stone Idol Generator, Polluted Delta, Extended Fetch, nice. Wrath of the Skies, Frame Break, love that art. Ooh, there we go. Textured foil grist. How about that? Congrats. Get that sleeved up for you. Yeah, I don't have the attention span to play poker. That's my problem. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed your packs. Daniel up next. Three mystery boosters, 2 of the 2 packs of Karlov Manor Collectors, and a DMR Collector. These are the retail edition mystery boosters that have the foil in the back slot. Let me get some more Karlov Manor real quick. Glad you have a good time, Garrett. We do our best to keep it positive and fun. Okay, so 3, 4, and the DMR. Good luck, Daniel. Here we go. Bone Splitter. Chromatic Lantern. Ooh, Amulet of Vigor. That's a cool one. It's an awesome foil. I don't even know what set that's from, but that's cool. Argan Dragonlord Mythic. Chaos Warp in Hornet Sting from M11. Wonder if you could get a Viscera Seer foil from M11 in these. That would be wild. You have already signed a Viscera Seer tonight. Well Wisher, love that card. Soren Markov Mythic. Tukanda would be excited. Champion of the Parish in Leveler from Mirrodin. Ooh. When it comes to the play, remove your library from the game. Yikes. That it seems a little extreme. Karlov Manor up next. Pride of the Hulklad, getting the invisible ink. Drool on the bottom. Sharp-eyed Rookie, Merchant of Truth. Coveted Falcon and Doorkeeper Thrall. Detective. Judith, Carnage Connoisseur, Underground Mortuary Surveil Land, Tangle Trove Kelp, Archdruid's Charm, and a Trada Mythic. Mr. Seer is actually one of them? That's hilarious. Raucous Theater, Borderless Foil. Massacre Girl, Mythic. Take the Bait. Urchin Necropsy, Extended Mythic, and Lamplight Phoenix. I love that Old Man Nanjon has all the answers. I wish my brain could hold all that information. You needed her. Nice. Love to hear that. Got a Karlov Manor Collector and a DMR Collector coming up for you. Oh, interesting, Anthony. That's cool. Vanifire Foil Mythic. Tesa. Foreboding Steamboat. 10th District Hero. And Hunted Bone Brute. Climb Against Humanity. Now for DMR. Insect. Ashlick Mons, Old Border Foil, Oversold Cemetery, Borderless, Gamble, Old Border, and Gauntlet of Power, Foil Mythic for the Forest. There you go, Daniel. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. Appreciate you. We have Nick and Calvin up next. If anybody else is getting packs, please let us know so we don't accidentally end the stream before you get to open your packs. I'm game to be here for another hour, so if you want to get some, please do. Just let us know you're grabbing some. Billy, how's it going? DMR can be really rough sometimes, but when it's good, it's really good. It's just the fickle beast. I don't like a lot of the master sets. Pull's been fun, Billy. We've pulled a lot of cool stuff. Nothing like super insane, but a lot of really solid. Nick got you on the box topper list for Zendikar Rising. Good luck, Nick. Well, I know your prize pack was awesome, Carl. That I remember. Thousand Face Shadow, Grumbellor, Grease Fang Extended, Muktai Soul Ripper Soft Glow, and Architect of Restoration, which is hilarious because the card's actually backwards in the pack. Restoration of Igonjo for your last rare. Here's your Zendikar Rising collector, Nick. Durana, the Last Blood Chief, Extended Mythic. Leyline Tyrant Mythic. Makindi Ox, Xanadu Nectar Pot, Valaka Exploration Showcase, Makindi Ox, and Needle Verge and Pillar Verge Pathway. Borderless Foil. Nick, get that sleeved up for you. Calvin up next, getting 3 Baldur's Gate collector packs. This is your first time here tonight. Hope you've had fun. Make sure to subscribe or follow on your way out. If you're on YouTube, subscribing is free. If you're on Twitch, following is free. Happy to open packs if anybody else wants to get some, but please say something in chat. Because if I don't see an order come in, we're probably going to end the stream after this. Happy to stick around for another hour, though, as long as we have stuff to open. 3 Baldur's Gate collector packs. Calvin, good luck. If anybody has any questions, happy to answer those as well. Rhenicus's Vile Duplication, great uncommon. It's worth a few bucks, I think. Jan Jansen from the Catacombs, Fraying Line, Noble Heritage Etched, Bane, Lord of Darkness, and Illithid Harvester full extended. Of course, we're hoping for the ancient mythic dragons, not those silly common, uncommon, or rare dragons. We want the mythic ones. Nature's Lore, good common. Eldritch Pact, Aloth Baratul, Entertainer, Extended Mythic, Earthquake Dragon Extended, Raphael Etched, Ancient Bronze Dragon. Garrett literally called it ahead of time. Got the showcase there. Congrats. In Gale's Redirection, full extended. Like he saw the future, chat. I saw he said it before I opened the pack, too. Raphael, Loot Dispute Extended, White Plume Adventure Extended, Will Etched, Nine Fingers Keen, and Basilisk Collar full extended. There you go, Calvin. Congrats on the Ancient Bronze Dragon. Pretty cool. You meant copper, but you'll take it? Hey, like, any Mythic Dragon's great in these packs. They're pretty hard pulls. We got those all sleeved up for you, Calvin. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. Hope you had fun. So, chat, I'll be back Thursday, 8:30 Eastern. Should be a lot of fun. You open Pokemon cards and pulled a Lance? Very cool. It's a cool card. You should really enjoy it. If y'all haven't seen this, when we were at Gen Con, we met Tyler Walpole. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Got the Artist Proof Towerend. How cool is that? Don't see those every day. But I think that's it, chat. I don't have any more packs to open. As I mentioned with Duskmorn, we're not going to be able to stream the Friday before. Unfortunately, we have to follow WotC policy. their new policy that's 6 months old, but it's first we've heard of it. We won't be able to start streaming or publishing videos till the Monday of pre-release week for Duskmorn. So we're going to do some recorded openings, and we're going to publish the video as soon as we're allowed to for Duskmorn. So if you want to get on some recorded openings, keep an eye out for that. When we would normally be ordering packs for pre-order on Friday night, they will be recorded though. And then we'll be streaming live Monday, probably most of the day, starting pretty early, probably in the morning, late morning, Eastern time. Probably as long as I can stream without passing out. Queen Honey will probably be here. She'll probably be opening some packs for breaks and helping me make name cards and all that stuff. And then we'll do it again on Tuesday. And then we'll kind of play it by ear from there. I will say during the live streams, we might have to mostly open collector packs instead of the play packs, but we'll have to wait and see. I have no clue how all this is going to play out. We're learning from a new playbook. So hope everybody's going to have a wonderful night this evening. Good week. I'll be back Thursday, 8:30 Eastern. See y'all later.